What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Here we are. It is September 4th. It is Labor Day weekend. We got ourselves obviously our Scream stream that we do. Normally we're at 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern. We went a little bit later. I was over at Brandy's new TV show that she's got going on for the week. It's, an awesome show. Definitely need to check her on the rewind. But she's got some things going on with Troy Property Outlaws. So a lot going on there. And one of the things that we just kind of wanted to touch on tonight was just to kind of, just have a little bit of fun. So, if you guys are catching us on the rewind, hey, just want to say thank you so much. I know it gets busy out there, but we appreciate you taking the time, stopping in, just kind of checking a few things out. Tonight's show, like I said, is just kind of, getting prepped for Halloween. It's coming closer and closer, so didn't really want to have a theme. I just kind of wanted to have some fun. So, hey, Tori, how are you, bud? Getting some rest? You doing well? But definitely what I want to do is let me go ahead and bring in the man who always assists. And let me go ahead and find his intro. I know he probably wants me to change it to something more scary, but like he's that happy-go-lucky, fun kind of guy. But I don't know. I'll work on it since it is a Scream stream. But in the meantime, and there he is. Hey, what's up, Robert?
How are you, Eric? How's everything?
Good. So it's Wear Orange Day. So we're like the 5150 ice cream bar. He's got the white and the orange. I got the orange. Robert, when we talked about, usually one of the things we do when we end our show from the previous week, we kind of look at weeks ahead and talk about things. And, today we just kind of said, hey, you know what, let's just have one of these shows where, we talk to the chat, we talk to ourselves, we kind of have a preview of what's going on into next month. Obviously, Halloween is not too far. The boys and I got a chance to go to the Spirit Halloween store for the first time. I actually just uploaded a video of that, so I'm going to show some of that here tonight. And just for the most part, I got excited, just being in the store. It is kind of depressing that you don't get to do things that you normally would because of everything that's going on. But, hey, Halloween is Halloween, for those do or diers. They're going to find ways to celebrate. They're going to be like us, like they're starting now. That's kind of the way I look at it. I always tune into the radio. Now, it's really important. You got to get your channels in and stuff. So let's see here.
That's awesome.
And then you can change the radio station. So let me find another one here.
Like, hello, ghouls.
Oh, sure, they never want to opt.
Stone the night on All Hallows Eve. Jack-o'-lanterns give an eerie glow. Werewolves howling, zombies moaning. Such a spooky fairy show on All Hallows Eve. Monsters marching up and down the street. This is the night of tricks and treats. So much candy we will eat on Hallows Eve.
So
fun stuff. I have all my decorations in storage right now, but I can't wait to take it all out.
Well, yeah, you got to tune into the radio, and they keep you kind of up posted on what's coming up for Halloween. So definitely in the house we got to have the spooky stuff. So real quick, let me just touch bases here. Hey, McDorks, how are you guys? Hope all is well. Let's say hello to the McDorks properly here. Let me give you. Somebody wants to say hi to you, McDorks. Let's see. Where's he at? Wait for him, McDorks. Wait for him. He's coming. Wait for him. He's coming, McDorks. Uh, say hello. Say hello, clown. What are you waiting for? All right, you don't want to say hello? How about this guy? There you go, McDorks. He's got a smile. He wants to put a smile on that face. So, hope hope everybody is doing well.
What about that, McDorks?
Oh, look at that clown. There you go. It's the clown. See if this guy will work. He was working earlier. What's his deal? Something wrong with him. But and this the one clown that they had in what was that one TV show? Kramer in comedy show. I think the guy portrayed him. Yeah. And then, but hey, it's okay, McDorks. We obviously we salute you, a great deal.
We're the bigger clowns.
We appreciate you being here, so we're gonna give you the zombie salute. Tell him, Bob. That's right. And McDorks and hey, we figured if you need company tonight, we definitely will make sure you have company. You may have to take her to dinner first.
But that's soup.
But so generally, what we're just kind of getting into, guys, is just kind of touching on Halloween is upon us. The way I look at it is we're in September, so it's kind of like that pre-game ritual. It's you actually can get to the haunted houses as far as like seeing them set up, but the spirit stores you can get to Halloween stores, and for me that's kind of when Halloween starts because I'm able to walk around. I can check things out. It's a great time of the year for me. A lot of people love Christmas, but I've always loved Halloween, and I think with Christmas, it's you give out the presents, you hang out with family, you gather around, you do some stuff. But Halloween, you can find something to do each day, every month. Like there's always something to lead into it, whether it's a haunted house, scary movies, a party. There's always something leading into it. With Christmas is a little bit of a different feel to it. I mean, it's a great holiday, but something about the Halloween. So definitely, I for me, I enjoy it. Now, what about for you? What's Halloween to you?
It's my favorite holiday. I grew up with that being like the holiday I look forward to the most. My mom used to make my costumes. I had always one like in school. Every year would be looking forward to what I was going to come in as, and so every year I used to win the school contest, the Halloween costume contest. So obviously one of my favorite is my favorite holiday above all, and enjoying when I was younger trick or treating and getting candy. As I grow older, obviously can't do that anymore, but especially now, right? What's Halloween going to be like? But I definitely love the holiday simply because of the fun, telling of the scary stories, the movies, the marathons, and of course, always watching my favorite film, horror film, Halloween, the original. So that, definitely looking forward to that, the fall season. Oh, hey, Sam. How are you, Sam? I respect you, Sam. Don't hurt me, Sam. We got to get you candy, Sam. Hey, Sam, you want a friend? There's someone else that would like to meet you. What is that? San I am. Well, hello there. It's awfully quiet. Now I'm gonna assume that you look like 10 times worse underneath that, don't you? Aren't you? I get that feeling too. I get the silent treatment as well all the time. Usually I just sit there like a dummy, but I'm no dummy. Hello, chat.
Oh, hey, Charlie.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to go to the restroom.
How
You
are you?
keeping good? You holding things down? Thanks for. I had to go to run to the restroom real quick. So what's new? What's going on?
Well, we're just putting aside the fact that we had an unexpected visitor there for a second.
Unexpected visitor.
Yeah. But
Oh, did your the clown friend show up again?
oh no, he's an unwanted visitor.
Oh, yeah. So I mean, with Charlie, we're talking about Halloween here. We're talking about, you
I
know,
love
obviously Halloween is an exciting time of the year. What does it mean for you, Charlie?
chocolate, and more chocolate. You know, I just absolutely love chocolate. I like going to the rich neighborhoods and getting the big king size bars of chocolate.
So is that like the chocolate spiders, the chocolate crickets, the chocolate tarantulas, like the cockroaches?
Yep. The more filling, the better, especially the raspberry flavored ones.
Very, very
You
cool.
feel like you're really eating the bugs. Although one time I had chocolate ants and they were real. That was interesting.
So Charlie, I wanted to show you. I got something in the mail, so I was really excited about it, and I kind of wanted to wanted to show it off. So
Likewise.
I wanted to get your thoughts on each character.
Okay, go on.
What you think about each character here. Um, so I'm going to put them in order ABC here.
A, easy as
So
1, 2, 3.
we're gonna go with A first, just because he's
A.
my guy. I like him. But what do we got here? Ooh,
The Chuckster. Chucky.
look at that! Look at that pin! Look at that sweet looking pin. So what do you think about Chuckster there, Charlie?
Oh, Chucky. A long distant, it's like a cousin 6 times removed. Or is that 8 times removed? Can't even remember.
Would you
I knew him before the scars.
do it? So if you guys were at a reunion, would he treat you well, or do you think you guys would have some
Oh,
issues?
yeah, we get along. He does his thing, I do my thing. I'm actually the one who gave him the coordinates on how to get to his real dead body here, which is not far from here.
Well, then what would you say about this guy, Charlie?
Fried chicken. Have you ever had his fried chicken? It is amazing. Cat and Spalding.
Right.
I love that. You don't fuck with clowns. Ain't that right?
Good old fried chicken, ain't that right? That's right, clown. Hey, so
Don't they make you laugh?
your favorite
Captain
clown? Clown, is that your favorite? Hey, Simone, how are you? Is that your favorite there, clown? I see the resemblance. Look at that. You got the blue. See, what's with the blue? Oh, so you got nothing to say, I'd imagine? All right. I see how it is.
I think he's going for the mime.
So okay, so let's get to this guy. I mean, obviously it couldn't be Halloween without this guy, right?
The fave. For a minute there, the way you had it looked like we were all in the same room. Mikael. Nihao.
See, so yeah, let me. So basically, Charlie, tell the crowd, what Halloween is. Is it? Do you like haunted houses, Charlie?
Absolutely love them. I love going to the haunted asylums. Are definitely my favorite. Or doing haunted ghost tours. We're not actually far from Sleepy Hollow, so it's not that far away. That's another place that we like to go, and it's really fun. You get chased by a headless horseman go on the hay rides, go pumpkin picking, apple picking. The fall. Uh, Hi Sam. Hey Sam, are you looking forward to? I said hi Sam, and Siri acted up. That's funny. So Sam, we're gonna play a yes and no game. So you're gonna nod yes, or you're gonna shake your head saying no. What is okay? Wait. Do you like chocolate? Do you like sugary candy? Do you like uh? Do you like Milky Ways? What about Snickers? Oh, you like Snickers? Yeah. I wonder if you ate a Snickers, if you would turn into someone that I know. Hungry? Wait, grab a Snickers. That should be the thing. Can't wait for Halloween? Grab a Snickers. They got to do that. That'll be an interesting commercial. So, do you like candy corn? You like candy. You're like one of the very few people I know that likes candy corn. Hey, chat, which one of you likes candy corn? Do you like hay rides? Haunted hay rides? Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? Do you like trick or treating? Oh, who? So let's see. Who would his best friend be? It would be interesting is going on going trick or treating with Sam. Just having a little kid go quiet. That would be interesting.
Man, I had to keep on bathrooms. Been drinking too much water. So, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it.
If there's nothing left, then I like it.
I hope hopefully you were able to talk and be okay.
Oh yeah. Kind of have to ask him yes or no questions.
Yes or no?
Open-ended questions are not really his thing.
Wait, let me.
Oh, what about chocolate? See, movie theaters are opening up soon here again in Jersey. We used to when we go to the movies, we like to get the big tub of popcorn, and then we buy a giant bag of peanut M&Ms, McDorks, and we throw it in, and it is amazing.
Now, Charlie, would you want to go to a place like this?
Absolutely.
Just be able to hang out here on this floor.
You know what I would? Can you just imagine me at the top left window up there, just staring out at people, and just as
Right in
people
here.
walk by, just going.
What about right in? What about this one, Charlie?
Now that looks like the Adams family. That looks like the Adams family house.
The Adams family.
I absolutely love the Adams family.
Well, do you think if you stumbled into the bathroom, do you think you might run into this girl?
Oh, I remember that. Actually, I think that one's the freakiest of them all.
Well, I mean, and then don't forget our Bloody Mary, right?
Oh,
She's definitely freaky. But let's see here. So obviously, hey Ian, Simone, glad you guys are here. So basically, kind of mainstream. What we're doing is we're just talking about we're getting ready for Halloween. Like Halloween is right around the corner. So I'm excited for it. We went into a the spirit store, the Halloween store. And so we actually made a video of that. I'm going to pull some of that up just to kind of show you guys what's going on for the videos. So now I'm going to play a little bit of it at a time throughout the stream. So I'm going to pull that up here in a second. So Charlie, why don't you kind of give us an idea of what's, Halloween, what do you like about Halloween? Like, what do you do? Do you go to haunted houses? Like, I mean, do you go to cemeteries and, you watch movies? Like, what is it that you exactly do?
well, we really watch here in Jersey. We have the extra added haunts. lots of farms. So I like to go to the different like haunted attractions, the hay rides and the asylums, and watch the marathons on TV. So I have to say that my favorite is to go down just over the Jersey border into and Philly, and I like to go to the Eastern State Penitentiary. Now that is an experience. We were eventually going to go to the Binghamton Asylum, which is not far. It's actually closer. There was going to be a St. Patrick's Day haunt, and unfortunately, the pandemic hit and we couldn't go. But it was going to be interesting. So I imagine the Brington Asylum will do something in the outside exterior, such as doing like some sort of like drive-through haunted house. So that's going to be an experience. So we'll see that. But ultimately, I love the movie marathons. I like watching. When I was young, I used to watch the Halloween Town, of course. So that's fun. Uh, I just like the reruns of like, or the marathons of movies, films. So, here we go again. Sam, is your favorite horror movie icon Freddy Krueger? Okay. What about Jason? So. Hellraiser? Leatherface? Oh, I got it. Michael Myers. Now that, you know, guys, what do you think? What do you think a conversation like that would be? Oh, yes. Halloween with Michael Myers and Sam. A match made in hell. And the silent treatment. Not much dialogue going on there. Ghostface. Do you like Ghostface? Yeah, Ghostface is good. He's talking. He talks a lot of crap though. Likes to make a lot of phone calls. Ooh, the spirit store, Sam. Check this out. This is Eric's. I think a tour that Eric did.
Come with us. Come check it out. Oh, you that, Jake?
Ah, the pig jack. I gotta love the walk. Hey. You know, definitely like it. Huh. That'll make you. Yeah, that'll definitely make you. Pop the chips. Creepy. You know the decoration I really like is the giant Pennywise holding the child missing an arm, like holding Georgie basically. I just can't call her Georgie. Marco, Polo.
Good deal, Logan. Welcome here, Logan.
Like the cook. You guys remember the
He's telling you where to go.
No. Oh, yeah, there's no wire. No.
little one?
I see what's there, though.
Go.
I'm right behind
See who the security cat is?
Don't do that!
Ooh. Imagine seeing a real big spider like that.
You made a big mistake coming over here. I'll give you a 3-second head start to get lost. 1, 2, 3. Who you calling a clown?
The scare. Well, you ain't gonna have hiccups forever.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Our clown.
Halloween is so frightening. I can't bear to watch scary things. I'm such a sensitive soul. Blah! Perhaps you will
That
come
sounds like
closer
Bender from
and keep away
Futurama.
the boogeyman.
Win surprise!
I just love hide and seek. 1, 2, 2.
Ooh, the fun stuff.
Who?
Sam.
Oh, snap. It's Sam.
Oh.
Look
Ah.
at that.
So now we know
Oh,
we're seeing
Sam. Oh, I got the inflatable. Hey, does that do anything right there? That stepper?
lollipop. Yeah, really, that's something like Bender. Like John DiMaggio. Wow, they really like their Sam. That kid. Oh, look, that would have been perfect again. How big is that? Looks bigger than me. No, I like the list.
Wait, look. What's that? What is that? What is that? Right there. Where's it? I'm not gonna touch it. Touch it.
Hit the button.
Bite my finger off. Oh, dude.
What is that?
Like, whoever's kid has that in the room. Just.
You got the moon.
All right, Logan. What do you want to show me?
Oh, here. Insane.
If I could, I'd make my house look like the Addams Family house.
Why the Addams Family?
There we go.
Because they have the most interesting things.
What do we got up?
Or the Munsters.
We got Hammer.
They got style. Come in, looks like a haunted house. You eat out of goblets that look like spider webs.
Man, it's gonna suck this year for Halloween. It really is. I mean, you're gonna have to just do the best you can at home.
Most of my decoration is Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, I like that Oogie Boogie. Oh, wow. That was a full 0?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Sanderson Museum.
Uncle Fred?
Billy.
Oh, Uncle Billy. Hocus Pocus. I like it. I like that bat skeleton. Yeah, I have a couple of skeletons in the closet. Get it? Oh, he's pretty. Ooh.
They had their music in the store, like right by the thing, though.
Oh,
There's a good date. There's a good date for you, Charlie.
Oh, yeah. Let's see how long that would last. It just wouldn't work. Annabelle and we're talking. Imagine that as a pet. As an emotional support pet.
Look at me, just as all the others have. Now that I have you, your soul will be mine.
I thought that her head was gonna turn around and be like, like throw a surprise or something.
It's interesting. That one kind of sounded like Robert England, and then it like turned into something else.
Well, yeah, I mean, like Tori, if you have Halloween parties, I mean, everybody can wear masks. I mean, but the thing is everybody going to keep them on.
Ooh, she's a good looking one.
But my mother, she's been sleeping for a long time.
Hello, nurse. Ah, the icons.
Got some OGs right there.
I like the silicone. Wow. I wish they had those types of.
Oh, look, there's the puppet master.
Oh, look who's there!
Golly.
Please do not try on the mask. It's come down to that. That sucks. You can't try on the mask.
Yeah, you can't even try the mask anymore.
Yeah.
You can't try them on.
Ah,
I know.
Rexy. Oh, the cat.
Now, I mean, they had some really cool, obviously masks, your usual purge and your usual, obviously like Michael Myers and stuff like that. And, I mean, you obviously have to look to try to figure out ways to be creative. Hey, Scooby Doo. There's the Leatherface.
See? Kind of mainstream pointed out, Slappy.
Yo, check it out. What we got up?
Ah.
Got the big guy hammer.
Yeah, the knife.
All right. Man, it's gonna suck this year for Halloween. It really is. I mean, you're gonna have to just do the best you can at home. You got Oogie Boogie.
Oh, I hope this isn't the same.
Yeah, it looks like it's the same.
Oh, I'm about to move this quick. Let me see. Because I was loaded. Yeah, I was loading it. All right, let me hold on a second, because
No problem.
When I was loading it.
Hello.
Oh wait, let me get.
And I spy Ross. Hello, Ross. Ross. Uncle Billy. Sam, I am. I am Sam. That I am. Sam, Lollipop Sam. Do you mess around with the lollipop kill? The lollipop kill? The lollipop kill? Do you mess around with the lollipop kill? And do you kill them all? And eat their candy? Definitely probably would eat their candy. I guarantee you. Sam, dance like ya. Yeah, Sam, you should do a dance. Let's see. We got to get a beat. Let's see. Think of a beat. We can't see you. Sam. Oh, sure. Chat. Hello, chat. I see you, K&L. I see you, Scooby-Doo fan. Oh, Sam sees you now. Sam likes green eggs and ham. That I am. Oh, look at that. Clowns, and more clowns.
What's up, Pagliacci? Clown.
Did somebody say Pagliacci? Oh, I like that one.
Andrew Weeble. Marshmallow.
Marshmallow. You know what's funny is that those costumes probably fit Pagliacci. Ooh, you think she's got a screw loose or two?
I should have done this.
Talk about talking Tina.
Needs to be louder.
That is
All right,
terrifying.
what do you want to show me? Oh yeah.
Marshmallow.
That's a cool cup. I want to get one of those.
That is a pretty cool cup. How much was it?
It was like $14.
Ooh.
Oh, good. The appetizers have arrived.
It's actually pretty cool.
Can you smell the circus? The overpowering stench of screaming fear coming from all the kiddies.
I could put that on Pagliacci's body.
Glorious.
That probably fits really well on Pagliacci's body.
Oh, good. The appetizers have arrived.
Scooby Doo.
I love how you jump backwards.
For you, but I'm so stuffed that I can't move.
So there's this one.
Ooh.
Ooh. I like that Jason cup.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
I gotta get to a spirit, a Halloween spirit. Like that blanket. Is that a Michael Myers blanket?
Yeah.
That's a curse of Michael Myers.
Hello.
Ooh, it's one of those. Welcome to Haddonfield. You know, Haddonfield also was from it. Even though it was Illinois, Deborah Hill was from Haddonfield, New Jersey, and that's where they got the name Haddonfield from Haddonfield, New Jersey.
I wanted that Camp Crystal Lake sign too. Look at this. This one right here is pretty cool. This newspaper one. I'll show it in a minute. Let's see. Hopefully.
Oh, they got the Judith. You know, they actually have a life-size Judith Myers thing for right.
Do they? Look at this right here. See, I liked it. I want to pick that up. It's only $20.
That is awesome. Hey, Eric, if you find two, let me know. I'll send you the money. That is epic.
Uh,
Car? Oh, it's a popcorn hole. I see. Good guy, dolls.
This one's the only one that works.
who's Squidward Tentacles?
No idea.
I don't like the way that looks.
I know, me neither.
Weird.
I'll to have my own house with a lawn. It would totally happen.
Nice.
No, they have one for like everyone. See SpongeBob's favorite.
Now they obviously have like different things that accessories and stuff like that. And that I was just looking at different types of costumes, and it's always good to kind of see what they have and what's overpriced, what's not. That's cool. That little Judith Myers thing right there, that little wooden plaque. But some stuff, like I said, you could probably make yourself really cheap. Funko Illuminati wants a ham sandwich.
Ah, ham sandwich. Well, look, there you go. That'll satisfy Sam. Shaun of the Dead. I'm not dead yet. So is this where you? Well, I imagine you picked up Sam here somewhere.
Yeah, right there. So there's a different one right there. That one was $10 more, and then
The one you have looks better.
yeah, and then that one right there is the other one. That's the one I got.
I think that's more realistic than the other one.
Well, I was just trying to figure out which one would be better, because
Yeah, the one you got is good.
Oh, wait. Check.
Get the hammer.
Way too big.
Hold it up. I wish we didn't have your mask.
make Jake the good guy call.
That'd be perfect.
I forgot to sometimes when I want to get in these places, I forget to turn my camera sideways
Yeah, I think I'm
sometimes.
gonna be streaming this
So
Oh,
I'm so used to having it.
See, if you were in Robert's class and in the film, you would have gotten an F for that. It's rule number
Well,
one.
I would have edited.
Stuff.
I would have
There's really cool
edited.
stuff in here.
That would have
Well,
been.
no, because I'm zooming in on the exact.
Really cool.
Like I don't want to give you the wide version. I want to zoom in on right there. See, you get right there the wolf. See, look, you're gonna get. See, you're getting that zoom right there. You're getting right in the it. See, you're getting it.
Now you're sounding like Robert's students.
Now the thing is when you go into these spirit Halloween stores, obviously for the first time, it's kicking off Halloween. Pretty much in my opinion, the season of Halloween is right behind us. As far as like it's right around the corner, it's right in our backyard, it's right there. You can smell it. Pretty soon the leaves will be changing. Autumn, the weather gets colder.
Did they have like actual like because of everything? I would imagine that they would be selling themed masks. Like obviously not the costume mask, but like masks for COVID.
For COVID,
Yeah.
I hadn't seen.
Is that a killer clown gun?
No, it was.
Or the
It
Mars?
looked. I thought it was from like Fallout or something like that.
These are in
It was like because that's one of the things he wanted to be was
talking about this in last
Fallout Boy.
Oh,
So he was looking at stuff for that. They had some cool T-shirts, but then say let's sacrifice Toby, Bloody Mary. Hey, what's up, LBD? You got Chucky. Definitely some really cool T-shirts, out there. They were out of a lot of them though already.
What do you think? Some cool stuff, huh? You guys excited for Halloween?
Yeah, it's just gonna be like our little heart.
Geeky and Geeky Mama Bear.
Look at spells.
G N B.
Now we have. Go right quick here.
Who is GMB? That is Geeky Mama Bear. Geeky Mama.
I see where Sam is. I think this is.
Hocus Pocus 2. Finally.
Look, you could be Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
There you go. Here he is.
Oh, there he is. Pumpkin. Now, what do you think would happen if you took this candy bar? AKNL. KNL. 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 Collectibles. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, Sam. So I see that they're selling merchandise of you. I hope you're getting royalties and a check for it. You are. Awesome. Cool. So yeah, you were smart for going with that look. I didn't like the other look of the rubber mask. This one is really good. So we're gonna get you a lollipop. We're gonna get you popcorn. We're gonna get you kettle corn. We're gonna get you Snickers, Everything you want. Ooh. Is that what it's cola? Nice. That reminds me of the movie theaters. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Give ourselves a drink. A treat, actually. It's a treat, not a drink.
And
Oh, look.
there we go, Charlie. I appreciate you. I had to, run an errand real quick, and I appreciate you kind of standing in there for a little bit.
I get it.
Um, so I hope you weren't alone. I hope you were able to kind of enjoy yourself. I know sometimes it's kind of tough when you're alone, but
Trust me, you're never alone. Anytime you think you're alone, you're not. Someone's always watching. It's 2020.
so
Big
let's,
brother.
Charlie. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat, Charlie?
I spy with my little eye K&L. I spy with my little eye Funko Illuminati. And, of course, the kind of mainstream. And Geeky Mama Bear. Did I say LBD already? But hi, Geeky Mama Bear. Ah! Watching
Yeah.
the Geeky Mama Bear travels. I like the Transformers thing that I saw. It's like a giant bumblebee.
So, Charlie, we're gonna find out and see if there's anything on the radio. Let's see here.
Tune it.
All right, let's see if there's anything on the radio. Hold on.
Tune it.
Let's see. Where's that thing? It's old. It's an older radio, so you really have to. Yeah.
Ooh, tune in. That's like the song from Tales from the Hood. The puppet. Oh, kind of mainstream. Oh, that was in one of my videos.
He's got another station in here somewhere.
You're very disoriented. I could see your shoulder. Put it away.
So, we have.
I'm not Sloppy. I'm Charlie. But hello, Scooby Doo. Oh wait, play that and zoom in on me. Wait, play that song again and then zoom in on me.
All right, let's see if I can do it again.
Fun.
Hold on.
Gonna make
We have a visitor, Charlie.
A visitor.
Yes.
Oh.
We have been graced with presence. Hold on, I'm trying to figure. I think. You want me to play that song again?
Yeah. Papa, the skeleton is just vibing.
Was it this one?
No, I could mouth that. It was a really eerie one. Yeah, now zoom in on me. Actually, that reminds me of the George Méliès, actually. Boo! Boo! He will come and haunt your nightmares. He's under your bed. He's watching you.
All right. Clown.
Yep.
So, Charlie, we got a guest. So you're going to welcome our guest. I want you to say, oh, yeah, the Space Kook. That's right. Scooby-Doo. That's right. I remember that one. Scooby-Doo Fanny, the Space Kook. All right. So let me, Charlie, you have a guest to come in. So I want you to greet them properly. Okay. So let me real quick and see if I have anything here. Never know if I have anything. I got to look.
Yeah.
I gotta make, well, we'll give him this one.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, you're not geeky, Mama Bear.
No.
No,
Wrong
how are
gender,
you,
wrong
Funky
country.
Illuminati?
Let's see. How there's one where you could put. Oh, I know what I do. That's right. Well, wait.
And you go. Ah, it's just us now. How are you?
Intimate, personal, nice.
Nice.
How are you?
Hanging in there. Feeling a little stiff though.
Yeah, a lot of that going around.
Oh yeah. Stuffy. I think Eric kicked himself on the stream. But it's good to see ya.
Yeah, just
How's everything up north from us?
actually, ironically enough, really cold right now. Like,
Yes, it is. We're starting to feel a brisk down here.
I actually want to put the heat on,
Oh.
which is unusual near the end of August.
Mm-hmm.
How about you?
Huh.
Oh, thanks, KNL. Yeah, a chase that I've been wanting for a while. I actually was able to get today.
Oh, awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, took a bit of time, but now I just got one more to go, and then that's it for a while, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I
What
can't
is
believe
that?
Halloween's 2 months away now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, pretty much. We're almost there. What's your favorite part about Halloween?
I would honestly. Well, you see, my thing, I've always been big into costume making and makeup and stuff like that, like doing prosthetics through silicone prosthetics and latex and all that, and doing the whole,
Yes.
that's my favorite thing.
I remember when Rob once he dressed up as this during the Joker phase in 2008, and he used rigid collodion, and he burned his mouth with it. Not fun.
I knew somebody.
He really looked like he had the real Joker scars for a couple of weeks, and nobody could imagine that.
I used I did a negative mold out of clay and then poured silicone to do somebody for a Joker smile, and unfortunately, I didn't know how to apply to the skin properly, so we used spearmint gum. For stage acting when they're putting on facial hair, I figured it'd be enough to put it on there. Well, I didn't know that the person had fine hairs on their face, so when he had to take it off,
it's like the 40-year-old virgin scene.
Yeah. He's like, I was in the shower, I had the hot water on, and it's like a tar. You can't get rid of it with hot water. You have to.
Yeah, I lost an eyebrow once at New York Comic Con. Not funny. It's true story. But me, Charlie.
Oh, that is actually
that is
hilarious.
New York Comic Con is actually, which is really smart, unless they've been doing this for a while. But so I lost an eyebrow. Thankfully, I managed to catch it and found it, and I brought it up. There's an area in the Javits Center where you can actually they have hot glue guns.
How sweet! Canadian meat! Oh,
you got to tuck your shirt in, man. You got to tuck your shirt in around the.
always the pieces. That's what I'm just still coming. They're not quite there yet. Almost strong. I've got to go to.
You gotta call one of us bitch.
But I got my eyes on you, Funky Illuminati.
Decent.
I'm surprised he didn't call one of us a bitch. Usually he does that. That's Freddie. But
man, I remember the year I met Robert England. Oh, nice guy. Well, he was doing a panel. I didn't get to actually physically talk to him, but he did a panel. And then the year before that was Wes Craven.
Nice. I got to. I'm still looking for the picture in one of my hard drives. I have Gunnar Hansen, Leatherface.
Gunther Hansen. Met him. Well, I told you guys I sat at a table with him for 2 hours having lunch and didn't know who the hell he was until he left the table.
That's a story.
No, it's an embarrassing story actually, because I didn't have the nerve to go, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Did you ever see him in the movie Mosquito?
What movie? Sorry.
There's a movie called Mosquito with giant mosquitoes.
No, I have not actually.
It's one of those cool, cheesy '90s films. I think it was from the '90s. It's the '90s. Can't remember, but or '80s. I don't know.
I don't know. I've been going.
When was Mosquitoes the movie made?
Well, I've been actually going through an old. They're a defunct company now, but do you remember Canon Films?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I've been going through their backlog.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Tried to watch Cyborg the other night. I couldn't get through it. It was so bad.
Try getting through. There's a movie called Poultry, like chicken poultry guys.
Yeah, I've seen.
That's a movie's hilarious. Actually, now that I said that, hold on 2 seconds. Here, I'll give you company real quick.
Oh wow, great. So as some of you guys may know, I'm not a fan of clowns.
But he loves you.
Yeah, those cold dead eyes definitely show that. Reminds me of an ex.
I thought I had what I had next to me, but it wasn't. It was a different. So, are there any ancient?
Was that Ross? Could be. Could very well be.
Oh yeah, it's Ross. It's a Ross.
Only way to find out is the fire tech. So you now have a third child. Congratulations.
I see somebody plays with dolls. Who plays with dolls?
Why did you leave me under the bed?
Oh, I want that doll for one reason and one reason only. Place that under my mother's bed in her apartment.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Don't bother.
Why are you playing with dolls?
Never get out of here.
You got to be really weird to play with dolls.
Who are you talking about, Charlie? Charlie, you need to.
I'm beautiful. It's okay to stare. I won't bite. Lunch.
Did you leave anything in the store there, man?
This is stuff I've had over the years.
Oh.
I'll change you forever. So.
I love the irony that she's actually made out of stone.
Right when Halloween's done, I always buy stuff when it's 75% off. You know, you always got to get stuff when it's on sale.
That's
you know what I mean?
I miss about when I was in college and I rented a house with a bunch of other people. We could decorate the place, but when you live downtown in a major city, you can't really do much in the way of decorations.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's it looking like now on in the Canadian side? Do you guys start do you start seeing things pop up for, like Spirit, the Halloween stores?
Oh yeah. There's like 3 Spirit stores in Hamilton. And ironically enough, they're in like a perfect triangle of each other. There's one in the East End, there's one in the West End, and then there's one way. It's hard to explain, but basically, does anybody here know what an escarpment is?
Google it.
Okay, it's basically like a large cliff that runs along from as far as Niagara Falls all the way to where I am, and then farther up north.
Okay, like the Palisades, like us.
Yeah. We call it the mountain, but it's only like an elevation of 700 feet at its top point. So it's not really a mountain; it's just a really tall hill. So up on the mountain, there's another one. So it's like this perfect triangle. And they took over old like Future Shop buildings.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Well, you got a chase, so awesome, really good. I know that Ross got a chase. It's something along those lines. I know that Ross was really excited about. So we wanted to give you the Bub salute, for that.
I have him as an action figure.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Trying to remember where I put it now, because it used to be on the wall, and then I took it down because the cat kept batting at it.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Well, yeah, that's a cool looking figure. I wouldn't mind having that. Yeah, and then of course, we got to watch out now, Sean. Now I know you don't have any basements, like Ross. Ross. We got to watch out because Ross has been known. So you got to watch out for those girls in the basement. But other than that, that's when you come to Halloween. What are we looking at on a? What do you guys do? Like, if I'm coming to Canada for the first time, and I'm like Sean. Now, obviously, this type of a season, throw it out. But I'm like, where are we going to go? I have a whole week. Where are we going? Like, what's going to happen? Get me excited about Halloween.
Honestly, first thing I'd do is we'd hit up Lundy's Lane middle of the week because you hit it on the weekend, it's shoulder to shoulder. There's at least 3 haunted houses there and a bunch of wax places. Next day, I'd take you to a bunch of what they call haunted sites in the area. Like, I remember when I showed you the Blue Ghost Tunnel?
Yeah.
I take you there. I take you to the Hermitage, which is like an old mansion that was burnt out. And there's ruins all over the place there. Then there's the old German mill, which somebody was murdered there.
German mill.
And then after like seeing all the local haunted sites, because we have a bunch of abandoned factories here, which are really cool to walk through, like to get pictures and just generally see it. Because they used to make Studebakers here. So there's an old Studebaker factory.
So when you think of Studebaker, what I think about is Kermit the Frog and Fozzie getting in their little Studebaker and going on their trip.
My grandfather met them once.
Kermit the Frog?
Story. Yep. My grandfather, Charlie McCarthy.
Nice.
Yep.
Sorry. I just remember that Family Guy episode where he's Kermit the Frog sitting on a log playing.
Oh, yeah, it's back the way you
came. Yeah. Which way is the city? Back the way you came. And he pulls his
So, I mean, are we looking like, you guys have Toys R Us, correct?
Oh, yeah. So,
is there anything with Toys R Us special that comes out for the toys? You guys have like tall, I remember going into Toys R Us sometimes seeing like the big Leonardo, the TMT Turtles, or something maybe scary, a bigger size, like maybe a 5-inch or a 6-inch, 6 foot.
Toys R Us closed in the States. Here they don't really do seasonal stuff too well. Like, of course, they'll have like the clothing changes. That's the old German mill. That's what they call my grandmother. Oh. No, ever since Toys R Us closed, like in the States, and Canada was the only thing that managed to survive, which I still don't get. The only thing they changed now is you know what? That would be a great way to wake somebody up with that. Just have it hanging over their head.
Pecking them in the head.
Kind of reminds me of the bird from Labyrinth.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind it like a black crow. That'd be cool.
But yeah, the only thing they changed at Toys R Us now is just seasonal. I mean, the only thing they're doing more of now is they're expanding their Funko walls.
Yeah.
Before it was like a small little section by the cashier. Now it's like a whole section dedicated.
Okay.
Well, a lot of Star Wars.
Well, they used to have, like, I would pop into Ross. We have a store, Ross, here. I don't know if you guys have one. And no. Not Ross from Goddard Pops. But basically, so Ross would take in the inventory from Toys R Us. So you would able to get some pops for like $3.99. Like if you lucked out and the box wasn't really damaged, you would be able to find some decent pops. And I know, like around Christmas time, I was able to find some for the boys before we, started collecting and stuff. So Tammy says that clown was nasty. But I mean, that's kind of what you look at. There you go. So, what we're doing today, Sean, is we're just kind of diving into, preseason for Halloween. Like, we're not really diving in with a theme this week. We're just kind of like, hey, let's, have some fun. Robert, whenever he decides to land back on his perch, he was going to just go over the New Jersey Devil. Now, do you have any history or any knowledge of the New Jersey Devil?
Actually, hold on a second. Can you give me
Okay.
2 seconds? I actually have a book that will be relevant to this. 1 second.
Hello. Hi. Howdy. I'm a bird. I like to talk. I'm the bird from Shrek. Howdy, y'all. I got a southern accent.
So hey, so Bird, Polly, want a cracker?
Actually, it's Sebastian.
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 Oh, all right. Well, you gotta make sure. I would run and hide before somebody throws a rock at you and Sebastian that beak.
Haha.
So what we're looking for is we're looking for Robert because he's gonna kind of lead a segment for us.
Me?
Yeah, it'd be nice if you can.
Hi.
Hi, Robert. Hi.
Hello. Yes. We've come prepared, haven't we now? Haven't we now? Haven't we now? Yes.
So Funko Asylum says the New Jersey Devil is probably better than the real New Jersey Devils team.
Oh yeah, he definitely is.
So you do have a fan of the Bluebird there. Tammy White says she likes the Bluebird.
Oh, that's.
So you want to kind of give a little backstory while we're waiting on Sean too for the Bluebird?
Bluebird. If only it was a blackbird to make it a crow. Get yourself situated. Are you gonna tell this story? Of course I am. Let's get serious. It's got to get the mood going. Get the mood going, Charles.
So if you go trick or treating, clown, if you go trick or treating, you got to have a good place to put your candy. Okay, so definitely, you got somewhere to put it, and then you have like a little backpack goes right on there. That way you can just walk around.
A little fanny pack, we call it. A little fanny pack.
Look at that, Charlie. Look at that. See, it's a little backpack for you. You can put your candy in it, Charlie.
I have a back that they can be candy. Gotta love the candy. Birth of the Devil. Okay, so
now what I'm gonna do, Charlie, real quick. Now this week I'm gonna go to storage because I have some of my Halloween stuff in storage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna each week we're gonna make like an unveiling and we're gonna have some stuff leading into Halloween, Charlie.
So, gentlemen,
Christina Payne, how are you?
I have a book that I think you might like. Hold on.
Let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and put you on a big screen here.
Ooh. Encyclopedia.
I have the entire set. I have the history of witchcraft, spells. I have the encyclopedia of hauntings and ghosts stories. I have the other one of secret societies and symbols. But this one is my personal favorite because it literally talks about mythological creatures throughout history and the backstories behind them, including the Jersey Devil.
Ooh.
Which I'm currently looking for.
That's our guy.
Wait. So, is this a Jersey Devil?
You're getting close, but that's a ghoul, gargoyle.
Oh, okay.
Gargoyle. I was going to say, yeah, a ghoul is an undead that feasts upon the flesh of the dead for subsistence.
Well, have you seen the ending of The Hunchback of Notre Dame? They definitely ate that guy. They're gargoyles.
So it's okay. There was a coworker who was infatuated with a girl, and then one day he just wouldn't stop. So I started singing "Hellfire" from the musical.
Hellfire.
Wow. Oh, there we are. Index Jersey. That should be obviously J. Wow, there's a lot here.
I mean, well, there's like lots of variations of the origin story of Jersey Devil.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I can find it in here first. Yeah, G.
JERSEY space DEV.
Well, why don't we do this way? he's looking into that.
I could give you the rundown of the story.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
don't you
well,
kind of
no,
just talk?
that's what I just want to see
Oh,
what
okay.
the difference was between yours and what was in this book.
So typically, I mean, the most widely held belief about the origin of the Jersey Devil is that there was a woman known as Mother Leeds, and she was the unfortunate bearer of a diabolical child. Struggling to survive with 12 children, the hapless woman became distraught when she realized that yet another addition to her overburdened family was on the way. Cursing her hopelessness, she cried out in disgust, "I am tired of children. Let this one be a devil." Other tales give the child's birth as the order of 6th, 8th, 10th, and 12th, but the most prevalent is that this was the unlucky 13th child. Some say that this cursed being was born horribly deformed, while others say it was natural at birth and afterward took on a fiendish characteristics. Then, according to some accounts, Mother Leeds confined into the attic or to the cellar this creature for many, many years until it escaped. Others say that right after it was born, it killed everyone in the room and escaped and haunted the Pine Barrens ever since. Those are the basic stories, the basic types. Some estimate that this took place in the early 1700s. So there are different accounts throughout the Pine Barrens from credible sources, such as a whole trolley full of people that witnessed it, especially in the 1900s, 1909, famous incident. It said that even Napoleon Bonaparte's brother shot at it for seeing something strange flying in the Jersey skies. So,
Huh.
yeah, so pretty much, you get a lot of stories of different variations. I think the one that I find most fascinating is the story of its birth, and that was very graphic. In this version, there was a violent thunderstorm that swept in front of the Pine Barrens across New Jersey, and on one dark night, in particular, 1735, Mrs. Leeds was basically laying in labor, and it was these old women that were from the community were pretty much there. That was almost like wet nurses. And in this candlelit room, this is where it was said that despite that she had Quaker beliefs, she had indulged in sorcery. She was involved in witchcraft.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, as she cried out in this cursedness of having so many children, she gave birth to the devil himself, incarnate. Oh, yeah. Now we obviously got somebody's attention there.
So,
Of course.
strangely enough, I just skimmed through all those books. It doesn't mention the Jersey Devil in there. I honestly thought it would. But seriously, if anyone ever gets a chance, because now they're back in the day, these were what they were published in. They were these big giant hardbacks, and then they made the smaller ones. But if you ever get a chance and you want really good ghost stories, I'd recommend this book.
That is excellent. I like that one. I also like the cryptozoology book, the Encyclopedia of Cryptids.
Well, I think
Our source book is one called The Jersey Devil. It's a very comic bookish cover, but it used to have a different cover. It was a really red book, but the new version has updated it to this. But what I love most about this this legend of the Jersey Devil is that people that say that they've seen it. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Like, people say that when you go looking for the Jersey Devil in the Pine Barrens, suddenly the devil looks for you. In fact, that's the premise of the movie The Last Broadcast, which was what inspired the Blair Witch, if I'm not mistaken. So The Last Broadcast, that show, oddly enough, was probably one of your earliest streams, the only stream I wasn't on. But The Last Broadcast, found footage film. They go looking for the Jersey Devil, and of course, the devil himself looks for them. Now that's scary. That's creepy. The screams at night. I'm pretty sure on YouTube you could find what they think were the screams of the Jersey Devil at night. And that's these blood-curdling screams will keep you up at night.
My
Ooh.
if I can find it here. My here it is. My favorite North American monster was the Wendigo.
Ah, the
So
wind.
I'll read the excerpt here because there's more to it. But in North American legend, the Wendigo is a monster that takes different forms according to the locality of these legends. Collected among the people of Canada, around the barren lakes of near Ontario, which is the province I'm in. The Wendigo is an anthropomorphous monster that is an alligator with bear's feet and cloven hooves. And among the Ojibwe, the Wendigo or the Wendigos is known as basically a type of ogre, which involves to ensure the compliant behavior of children. So something you would tell a small child to scare them straight. Among the Algonquin Indians, it is the spirit of the lost hunter. Now, this is the one I grew up with when I grew up as a child on a reservation. So this one I know. Among the Algonquin Indians, it is the spirit of a lost hunter who preys upon the humans in a cannibalistic manner that is later formed perhaps from widely known due to urban legends, bringing the Wendigo more popular, noticed in horror writers Eldon Blackwood's story, The Wendigo. But I remember growing up with that as a child, hearing, if you don't do something right, the Wendigo will come and get you. And
Yeah, I think of the Wendigo too. Sometimes, like the comic books,
uh,
the Wendigo with the Hulk and the Sasquatch and all that.
Oh yeah, I
yeah,
love
I always found that funny with Alpha Flight, that all the heroes had basically either Canadian what you'd call like I don't want to say a slur because that's a bad way of putting it, but stereotype names like you had Puck, Sasquatch, Northern Star, something else, Polaris.
you. Thank you.
Surprised I didn't.
Wanted to let you know that, first of all, Scooby Doo, thank you. But I will be getting more brothers and possibly sisters soon. So stay tuned. There'll be more of us in the family, along with you know who there. But
You're gonna have more.
yes, we have more on the way. More family. More unboxing
Hey Ness.
of me.
Hey,
Ness.
Pop Talk.
Ness has arrived. Yay! Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started.
We got it. Like I said, we have. Hey, 83 Pop Talk. How are you guys? Ness, Tammy White. Like I said, we never know who's going to pop up. We have Robert, Funko Illuminati. So we definitely appreciate that. So Funko Illuminati has.
There it is.
And oops, if I can actually not drop things for a change of pace.
Yeah, don't do that. You found the.
No, it's not the glow. It's not the glow in the dark one, but the common one is actually really hard to find here right now. Everything is on back order.
Did they ever have an extra Mewtwo? It's flocked. Still trying.
You and about 3 other people, including one of them that's currently wearing a costume.
Oh.
How about this? We'll get you 2 in a room. I'll put it on the floor. First one to run to get it gets it.
I see. I just gotta throw a lollipop in. Maybe he'll go after it. And
I've never seen the Sam movies.
No, Trick or Treat.
No, I haven't seen Trick.
Be careful. He'll probably show up right behind you. And
You have to understand those movies came out when I became very jaded with modern horror movies because they weren't.
I'd be Scythe.
Well, because I like to be scared, and it's been a very long time since I've been scared by a horror movie.
I
mean, I told you the last movie that legitimately scared me with a jump scare was the new Dawn of the Dead.
Oh,
and that's what
for me it was I guess it was the the Conjuring. No, I have to give it to the projector scene. I did jump.
Oh, really? I haven't seen it. I've been meaning to sit down and like.
Oh, well, I just spoiled it. Sorry for you. So, oops. Wow.
Well, there goes my dreams.
Hopes and dreams. So, Sam, do you like stories, Sam? Do you like scary stories, Sam? Well, did you know that our local legend of the Jersey Devil, for in 1909, that there were like hundreds of sightings of him. It was a famous week in January of 1909. During that week, where thousands of people saw the devil and found hoof prints, even in the snow tracks. Hoof prints that stretched for miles long, that just kept going and just walked up, even up walls, over roofs, would stop on one end of a lake and continue on the other, just nonstop. It was a crazy phenomenon. But you had people, firefighters, police, all witnessing the devil himself. On one quiet night, as a trolley was passing, people just looked to the skies and saw the devil flying in the air. There was a lot of panic going on. Schools were even shut in Jersey. So even before COVID, you see, schools were legitimately shut in Jersey for fear of the devil, fear of the unknown of what was outside. Now these stories, even, they have kind of stopped for a while, but I always wonder, what is he looking for? What is he out there searching for? Companionship, or therefore fright? Like that, Sam?
You scared him. You made him run away. God, Charlie. It was hanging out, and he had to go get a sucker. What can I say?
Oh.
Actually, there's one thing I haven't bought yet. Usually around this time of year, I stockpile Halloween candy.
Do you? Yeah.
Well, because we don't do Halloween here, right? But my mom's senior building, because it's near a bunch of schools and stuff. They have kids that go there. So usually, what I'll do is I'll spend maybe about $30 or $40 in candy. I'll take it over to my mom's building and give it to the seniors there, and then they'll hand it out. Because a lot of them can't get out to get the stores and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my thing.
You have Charlie.
Yeah.
Can you summon a quiz for me, Charlie? Can you bring a quiz from beyond?
I summon and summon.
So it is Halloween.
Hey, I can do those. Most people, actually, I just realized most of you don't know that I actually wear shoes. It's my little sneaker.
Halloween figurine.
And while I wait.
So let me ask you. So you talked about why Charlie's. Oh, there's that clown. That clown.
He's going to keep you company as I pull up a quiz.
All right. Well,
but I can answer your questions.
I'm going to talk to Sean because I do like clowns, but I mean, for some reason, we like this clown. But Sean, so jump scares. Now we talk about Halloween. We talk about haunted houses. Now, obviously, haunted houses are going to be something that's going to lose. This is usually the time of the year they're hiring actors or building props. They're getting things ready. They're basically about to just pretty much launch. Okay. So you're not going to have like you've had in years past. What would be your alternative that you would think for haunted houses that people could maybe possibly do? Like, is there something, could you do a virtual haunted house where maybe people pay a certain money, like a pay-per-view, and it takes you around the actual house? You go in a door, like something.
Well, here what they're doing is they're doing hedge mazes, not hedge maze, hay bales, and just doing mazes that way, and letting like 5 people go at a time, and then they have people like obviously somebody had to plan this really in advance, but there are people on ladders at the top of because the walls are high enough that you can't reach people, but people can look down and, dangle things in front of you. So they're not physically touching you, but obviously, something's dropping down in front of your face.
Right.
And that's what they've been doing. That's one of the places here has been doing.
Okay.
So
you're getting a little bit of an alternative than your normal type scare.
Yeah, it's not a person, but instead it's, like I guess for lack of a better choice of words, like a straw-filled dummy coming down in front of you.
Okay.
So it's not,
Well, what else do you think? I mean, if you think about it, like we have to be 6 feet apart, is what they're saying. You obviously haunted houses, you get into crowds. Now, for me, a haunted house, anyways, like if somebody screams up ahead, I know something's coming up, right? I mean, you kind of already have an idea. So I really like to eliminate that factor. I really don't want them screaming and me knowing what's going on. So I really like that act of being surprised, to be scared, that jump scare. Is there a haunted house that you have gone to that you remember, whether it was younger or just, back in the days, or maybe that you've seen throughout, whether it's Canada, the country, like something that you've heard about?
Honestly, the best haunted house I went to was here in Hamilton, across from one of the colleges. There is one of the very first settlers in the city had a bunch of land, and he built a sanatorium. And on the grounds of the sanatorium, I responded to that. By the way, we there's a club that recently closed, and so they've gone through this old strip club, and they found old rum runner tunnels under this club. So they've, which was interesting. But anyways, back to what I was saying before. The best, so this West 5th, as it's called here, before the building became condemned, they had this beautiful 18th century asylum building, basically empty. And they turned that into a haunted house. One year. So you're talking 3 floors, 100 rooms, and some rooms are staged, and some rooms had actors. But the funny part is that you had more than one way to get out of this building, and because there was all these rooms and all these actors, it was never the same jump scare, because they were going from room to room and switching from floor to floor.
Yeah.
So you could walk through it maybe 10 times and never run into the same actor twice. Or if you did, they wouldn't be in the same room or in the same position.
Okay. I like that.
That, to me, I went through that, I think about 4 or 5, because I was in college at the time, right? So when you have like a 2-hour spare, and it's like, and they were charging $2 to run through this thing, if you got a couple hours to kill, why not? We would. Yeah. And that was, to me, that was the best haunted house I ever went to. And it wasn't like a corporation, like the ones in Niagara Falls, where it's run by a company and they're spending. This was very low tech. It was done, ironically enough, by the drama department in the college, but it was done in such a way. I loved it. Like, I was legitimately scared, but I still had a good time. Because that's the fine line between haunted houses. You have to entertain people, but if you're so scared that you don't want to take a step forward, you've passed from being entertained to anxiety.
Yeah.
And that's...
Well, I mean, but you have to kind of know what's going to come, right? I mean, with the anxiety, I mean, is it now? So, do you enjoy that adrenaline, that rush?
I enjoy the adrenaline because it's. I know this is getting more into a philosophic thing, but I find when you're with a bunch of people in a haunted house, you can really find out how people. You can really find out how people handle stress in certain situations. Like, there's some people that I would call, when it comes to their reaction to something, they're very, what I call like a twitch reaction. Okay. And they will just, flail. There are some people, they become petrified and will literally just stand in spot and go wide-eyed and not move. And I find, and then there's my reaction, which, the general scared, and then I react. So there's all these different, it's an experience, because not only are you being scared by what's going on, but you're enjoying it with the people you're with. So that's my thing. I mean, that's why I enjoy it.
So some people have said that being scared is actually good for you because like it does something with the white blood cells. It kind of like the endorphins. Like, I mean, would you say that is actually a positive thing? I know people look at it as like, oh man, I don't want to go into somewhere like that. I'm too scared. But
I
can you
think
see the positive side?
I think it's depends on how you're built. Really, is what it comes down to. I mean, some people, like for me, I like adrenaline. I hate, and the funny part is I hate heights, but I will gladly go on a roller coaster ride. So it depends on who you are. I know some people that cannot handle any form of stimuli like excitement, coffee. They can't handle that extra energy. They don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, definitely, you have that. So I mean, it's you get way too much. So guys, you have joinmyquiz.com. The code 557468. Charlie has put this on the plate. It's a kind of go ahead and take it away, Charlie.
Yeah, it's a Halloween. It's if since we're getting closer and closer to the season, it's all things Halloween and the anticipation for what's to come. So know your Halloween trivia and know your stuff about early horror and anything associated with Halloween and the frights and scares. Know your author.
And the best thing is you got 1 out of 4 chance to get it right.
No,
I
don't know. I like, but the whole haunted house thing. I love the adrenaline rush. Just
well, so and that's the thing. Okay, so when you go in a haunted house and you do have the girls that are in front of you or guys, whatever the case may be, a group, and they do scream. Okay, does that take away the adrenaline or does it hype it up more?
Younger Sean, hype it up more, definitely. Older Sean, it's more of a I know this sounds really funny, but I love the idea of underreacting to the people I'm with, just to sit there and look at them and make them just look them in the eye and go, "What? Are you okay?"
Oh wow. Okay.
I went to a few high school.
Probably not something we want to put up on blast.
Well, the thing is, what I was reading because it was long. So here's the thing with that too. With places like that, in regards and people like that shouldn't be doing stuff like that. And sorry that happened with you. Besides, but when it comes to haunted houses, how far do you go? Like the touching. As far as like people that do scare. Do you want that adrenaline where you're going to be touched? Where I went to Universal Studios and they did the Walking Dead.
Okay.
And the zombies came around, and obviously when you kind of get in a group, you're kind of in a corner, but they get really, really, really close. Okay. So what is the amount to be touched? I mean, like, where do you like draw the line in the sand? What do you think? Like, do you like it, or do you feel? I mean, obviously there's situations where you don't want to happen, but I mean, if it's all in fun, if they're getting in your face, or I don't know.
I think it has to do with the fact of if at any point there is a sign of struggle between we'll change the name, say the actor and the participant. If there's a struggle, like for instance, they're grabbing someone's hand or grabbing someone's shoulder, I think that's going too far. But if you open hand somebody on the shoulder or open hand somebody like on just at the side of the neck, and if they move away and there's no sign of distress, that I think is fine. It's because you're right. I've been to a few places where the actors get more they overstep their boundary by closing their hand on whoever they're touching.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, that I think is wrong. But if you just open, you can do that. Like, sorry, I guess the best way to show would be that and be fine. But as soon as you change that to this, that's when I think you've crossed the line.
Yeah. I mean, and that's where, with haunted houses, I mean, there's so much out there that
you have to sign those waivers before you go in.
Yeah. There's a place called Scream, Niagara Falls, that's like that. because I remember years ago I worked for a company, and for a company getaway, they were like, "Okay, everyone, we're going to go to go to Niagara Falls for the day," which I was like, "Okay, fine." So we go, and yeah, there one of the girls we were with, one of the actors grabbed the back of her leg, and that was the end of it.
Well,
She went from scared to angry real quick.
yeah.
To besides latest point, you got to remember it really has. Times are very different. I mean, if you look at old footage of Coney Island and the sideshows and Crazy Circus, you had the little people that were all dressed up, and they would actually literally have like cattle prods that they would just run around and hit you, and either hit you with it or shock you with it, and they would lift up ladies' skirts. It was very 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 weird. And
as somebody who's been
it was
jokingly hit with cattle prod, they hurt a lot.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. They hit them both. You have to see if you just go to YouTube on your spare time and look at old Coney Island sideshows, like the rides or the little fun houses that they had.
Well, my friend might have to call you on that, Charlie. So just letting you know, I think he wants to call you on it. Yeah, he's checking right now. He's checking into your story, so he's not going to monkey around with that. So,
that looks like a girl I dated.
You're the only man I know who's got a picture of what is that? A cat?
A cat.
The monkey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see what it is because I have these cards. It's called like, what do you?
Oh, what? Okay, I just thought they were like right. I was like, you go into stores like, I want that. I don't know why, but I want it.
Like
that seriously looks like my ex-boss's dog. That dog hated everything but her. I think it even hated life.
Well, then you got he's enjoying it. All right, well, go ahead and so Charlie, go ahead and you guys basically it's 8:17. So go ahead and get that quiz getting going, and we'll kind of see
the droid you're looking for. All right, is everyone ready? Are we going to start this quiz?
Yeah, go ahead and start it.
All right, people, it is
the time. Ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, quiz. Good luck, all. Let's see if you get it. Enter if you dare. For the record, I did not make this one.
Uh-huh.
But,
But you checked it out, right?
I did. Probably. Hopefully nothing got by me, but I wouldn't be surprised if something did. Now, this one seemed a little credible. Credible sources. Funko. Illuminati. So, hello, chat. Chat.
I thought Richard Bachman wrote it.
Ha. No, you're authors.
I worked in a used bookstore for 6 years.
Bookstore. Wow. Besides is killing it, and Sean and Ness, of course. Gotta love the loveliness. The loveliness. See what I did there?
Yeah.
Gotta loveliness. Isn't it funny how, like, sometimes I have this voice and then all of a sudden it goes into regular Robert voice?
Oh, that's right.
You really got to get better at this. At least it's not Pagliacci voice.
Are you excited for the big holiday?
Pagliacci voice hurts after a while. I see some people are not playing. Sassy Cajun Tammy.
Yes. Mary Shelley's book and Lord Byron's girlfriend.
But perhaps you don't want to give answers away from Column.
I didn't give the answer away.
Just when you thought you knew the answer, I changed the question.
Come on, Sean, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Bump, bump.
Oh, nose is itchy.
So, how was your week, Sam? Or Eric?
Well, I was my first week back to work with school.
What's that experience like?
Well, they're still trying to figure out all the computer stuff. You know,
Do you have cameras in your room yet?
Yeah. What's that?
You have cameras in your room yet, broadcasting or no?
No. I'm trying to do everything through the desktop, but it's not syncing with the microphone. There's just a lot of different things that are popping up. The Wi-Fi keeps dropping off. So, you know, it's just like typical first week back, you know?
Yep.
And then, you know, we'll see what they're supposed to bring the kids. They're supposed to bring some of the kids next week for like, you know, little one-on-ones or small sessions, maybe 3 kids at a time. So we'll see. I mean, how that all goes. And then everybody's supposed to come in October, the mid of October.
The middle of October.
So.
Right. And now we cut to a commercial of a jerk. Let's see how many people are making it. We said 2 people, Sassy Cajun and Tammy. You can still join in if you want.
Yeah, you can join in.
What's
going on, guys?
Ain't that right, Charlie? Of course it is.
God damn it, Ness. Get one of them wrong.
Ness is on Earl. Ness is on Earl. Ness is on Earl. Earl.
Oh, well. Came in second.
You know what that is, right?
Oh, third.
You know what number 2 is, right?
You know, when the border opens up, I have one place to visit. And I own a box of matches and a bit of kerosene.
Uh-oh. Made him run away. I gotta get little footsteps running away sound effect. That would be funny.
Well, the other option was a bag of termites, but I mean,
termites. Oh,
so it's still going, right? How many questions was it?
18. Yes, Ocho. Oh, we like the nest. We like the nest. I hold the merino. We like happiness.
Kalatu Rata Niktu.
Klatu Barata Nikto.
Necktie. Nickel. Definitely an N word.
Danger, Mr. Robinson. Danger.
All right. I said all the words.
Things associated.
Hi ho the merry-o. We like happiness.
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 And let's switch back over so I can see the stream. There we go.
The stream.
Well, I'm going to be good for another 40, and then I got to...
Yeah, like I said, tonight we're just kind of, like I said, this is the type of stream. We didn't really theme it. I wanted to kind of hang out with everybody in the chat. I wanted to have an opportunity just to kind of focus on what's ahead next month. We got, you know, obviously Halloween. You know, I'm going to start bringing out my Halloween stuff from storage, the stores, you know, just our pickups and stuff. Earlier, we showed our trip through Spirit. You know, we gave you guys a little bit of taste of that.
Here's a Halloween question. Why is it that people have such a hate on for candy corn? I love the stuff.
What about the new?
Loose.
What about the new candy corn, like the different flavors?
Are you serious? Why would you ruin? Why would you mess with the classic?
They have so many different flavors out there, like a chocolate, a caramel. Like, I mean, they have these weird variety of candy corns.
Chocolate candy corn? I didn't know that existed. Was a thing.
See.
I guess I don't know. I see. My deal is I love candy corn, and I just never understood the hate on for it. There were so many. I mean, I even have don't mind me. I'm trying to get a picture of something. I have family members that absolutely can't stand it. And it's like, really? Send your kids to my place, man. I'll take it.
Every day
Well,
seems
it's
absurd.
just one of those. Maybe it's that acquired taste. It's it's like cranberry sauce, right? Not everybody likes that hard jelly cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving time. It's like some people get it, some people don't. Candy corn, I can take it in phases. Like I mean, I
Oh
don't
yeah.
mind,
No, go on. Sorry.
but I mean, it is kind of waxy sometimes. But like, I've been interested to try some of the new flavors just to see if it kind of creates any different kind of taste to it. Um, they're always trying new ways to push an old product. You know,
Did
um,
you? Has there ever been a candy that as a child you couldn't stand, but now as an adult you love?
huh? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say like I love it, love it, love it, but I do enjoy it for some reason. Is black licorice. I couldn't eat it as a kid, but I enjoy it. Now. I mean, I don't mind it at all. So, also there there was I didn't like the Chico sticks as a kid.
What are those? I've never heard of those.
You never heard of Chico sticks? They're like
No.
a log. They're like a rod, and they're like got peanut butter crunch candy into them. They're like orange. It's like a Butterfinger. It's like a Butterfinger without the chocolate,
Hey,
basically.
Funko Illuminati, here's a better way of describing it. Have you ever ate cat poo from cat litter? That's
Well,
about
I was going to one day, and then I realized there was Taco Bell, so I just switched it out, and I think I made the better choice.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So Ness, I wrote a little song for Ness. Well, I kind of modified it.
She said Ness says it's the devil's candy.
The devil's candy.
Okay, so did everybody finish, or we still have players playing?
Hold on, 1 second.
It says 8 out of 10 done. So there's 2 left, but I don't.
No plays.
I think something happened to Sassy Cajun because I went to go and say hello, and she's not in chat anymore.
We will end.
No.
The game.
We have. I also know like Coke Fresh had his 600 tonight. Big live for 600.
Right.
And I'm planning on doing I'm going to do my 700th on October 2nd because that's also my birthday. So I figured I'd just do one big giant.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you got an October birthday. That's cool.
Yep.
So Ness, B Scythe, and McDorks.
Black licorice is. It's. I don't like I'm not going to eat it in bunches, but for some reason I don't mind it. Like I mean, like I guess the anise part of it in there. It's interesting. It is an interesting concept, but I know when I was younger, I didn't tolerate it. I didn't want anything to do with it. But as I got older, I just kind of like said, "Oh, okay, I can deal with this." I also didn't really like. I'm trying to think. Do you remember those coconut marshmallow like chocolate cakes, the little round ones?
God, I love those things.
Well, see, I didn't eat those when I was younger, and the funny story is because my uncle, he used to always make us go to the store to get those for him, like send us up to the store. So, as we were getting older, of course, we started cussing, on the way back, like, son of a bitch, we have to go down to the damn store. And, like you wanted to be like, like he's making us go and do this, blah, blah, blah. Well, so I always related those to having to go get them, and so I didn't want anything to do with them, but, but then I try them and, I'm like, oh yeah, they're pretty good.
I had a correction real quick. I thought the third player was McDorks, and I looked quick. Sorry, my eyes are a little.
It's McForks.
It's McForks. That's actually kind of mainstream. I
was gonna say I had a roommate that was from the Netherlands, and I didn't know that they had a thing for like black licorice and salt as a candy. So there was a dish, and they looked like M&Ms, like white little M&Ms,
Yeah.
So like an idiot, I thought, oh, maybe it's like yogurt colored chocolate or something, right?
Uh-huh.
So I grab a handful and we get my buddy's car and I throw 3 of them in my mouth, and it's
That's what she
white
said.
powdered salt surrounding black licorice.
Oh.
And of course, him being cheap, he's got a car that doesn't have automatic windows, so I'm like rolling the window down as quickly as I can as we're going down the highway, and I'm spitting these things out. He's like, "What?" I said, "What was with the candy at your dad's place?" He goes, "Oh, that's salted licorice." Yeah, yes, exactly. Salty black. It's like who, like who buys salted licorice? What what advanced interrogation tactics is this, man? What do you do? Put that in someone's mouth, hold it shut, and watch them,
Um.
Oh,
Okay. All right. So where are we at?
So it is. Do you want the player who won, or you want a review?
Well, give me the top 3.
The top 3 are Ness,
boo,
Besythe,
booish.
and kind of mainstream.
Okay, kind of. All right. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do with Ness, since she does have a tendency to get on the wheel, and win. I already figured I'm gonna make a box, and I'm just gonna ship it at the end of the month. Because she does have a tendency to come through. Now, B-Site, is also somebody that can get up there and kind of mainstream. So I might have to start making some boxes. And so let's see. All right. So put you guys on. Basically, what we do is, like I said, when we do our wheel, you guys will go on the wheel. I'm marking it down for this month 9/4. So every time we do something like this, you guys will be written down. So once again, I have Neths, kind of mainstream, and B-Side. So and B-Side, you should be getting. I believe your package is coming soon. All right. So go ahead and go through the questions real quick.
Okay.
I just realized the way he's framed in that picture, he's got Mary Tyler Moore's hair.
Yes. I need a new wig. I need a better wig.
No, don't, Ness, it's fine. Besides, I'm in Canada. It'll cost him an arm and a leg and a small child.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Let me get ready to answer these. Halloween was popularized in the U.S. mainly by immigrants from which country? That'll be Ireland.
Sam Hain.
On what day is Halloween celebrated? October 31st. Everyone better have gotten that. What was Halloween originally called by Christians who celebrated it? All Hallows Eve. All Saint Days is the next day. Some Halloween traditions come from ancient Celtic festivals called Samhain, which means summer's end.
Summer lovin'.
I thought it was the Festival of Lights for some reason. In the past, on Hallows Eve, poor children would go about souling. But what was that stuff? What was souling? Offering prayers for the souls of the dead in return for cake. I do that for cake. I totally would do. I mean, after eating so much cake, look what it does to your teeth. This is my real voice, but to read this in this voice, not happening. Before pumpkins were used for jack-o'-lanterns, what vegetable did people carve into Halloween? It was turnips. Turnips.
And then the bodies wouldn't turn up.
Oh, yes. And now turnip is a whole different world. Now turnip means dance. Dan.
You ever tried to cut into a turnip? Man, that had to be difficult. I can't see that being fun in any way.
Celts wear disguise to confuse spirits they believe wandered on that night. According to folklore, vampires can only enter home when invited. So Dracula wasn't invited, keep his ass out. According to pop culture, werewolves transform when? The night when the moon is full. Witches make their brews in what kind of container? A cauldron. Snips and snails and puppy dog tails. In It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown What does Linus see and mistake for a great pumpkin? Snooping.
Ross's sprinkler.
A sprinkler. True or false? In the novel Frankenstein, Frankenstein is the name of a monster created by the scientists. That is false, people. Frankenstein's a monster is the name. Actually, I think his real name was they said it on the Boondocks. I can't remember. It'll come back to me. The last name of Jack in the Nightmare Before Christmas is Skellington. You better have gotten that. Wink, wink.
All right, so we got that. So the three of you guys are down. Ness, I can't pronounce it.
Bram Stoker to Dracula.
And kind of mainstream. So we have that. All right.
Poe, Raven, Nevermore. How much money are adults estimated to spend in Halloween of 2020? Who knows? Damn you, COVID. That's the answer.
Huh. All right.
Who wrote Frankenstein? That was Mary Shelley. Modern classic It was written by Stephen King. And that's it. That's your review.
I still say it was Richard Bachman.
Bachman.
Yeah. We can't remember either yet. So your name's Palacio, right?
Pagliacci.
Pagliacci. Ugliacci. Ugliacci. Okay. So here, let me show you something here. Pagliacci or whatever. We wanted to see a resemblance, and let me see if we have this. You got the hair.
Okay, see, so I'm not wrong.
But let me go ahead and
So
show you.
It's a game.
Oh no, we're just pointing something out.
He's going to make it after all.
It's not my fault.
It's never their fault. Okay, so here's some candy corn. Just want to show this real quick. So you got flavors of candy corn, okay? So there's maple with almonds. There's an almond mix, an autumn mix. You got your regular candy corn. You got your caramel, your Indian corn. There's your sea salt chocolate. Here's some caramel, like a caramel mocha or matcha. An apple mix and a peanut butter cup. And a marshmallow cream pumpkin. So you see, they have tried to create the corn in many different ways.
You see, that's the funny thing, too. I will say the one, you want to know what the major difference between here and there? We don't get much in the way of flavor when it comes to different things. Like, for instance, you guys, I love the fact that you have, like, all these amazing flavor M&Ms. And the only ones I've ever been able to find are, like, you know, the standard peanut, chocolate, peanut butter. What's the other one? The crunchy one. And there's another one I can't think of right now. Oh, I think it's dark chocolate. That's it. We don't get any of the flavor ones here. And occasionally we'll find flavored Oreos, but that's it.
Why? Well, so why is that? Is it just like,
I think it has to do with the fact that I don't know. Maybe it's because a lot of it's produced in the States and not here in Canada. Like, for instance, one of the major candies we get here and you guys seem to really love are coffee crisp, but you'll never find it in the States. And if you do, it's very sporadic.
Dunkaroos.
Hold on 1 second here. Let me get you back off.
I want to be where the people are.
Maple flavor? Actually, kind of mainstream. We don't really have a lot of, like, maple flavor is a thing, but it's not like a thing where.
Oh,
wow. It's like the off-brand little Annie. Little Orphan Annie when you can't afford it.
Annie.
Or Shirley Temple, you.
Girl.
Or if you're doing a really, really low budget Fifth Element.
Oh, yes.
Multipass?
All right, so let me do this.
Eric.
But no, I mean the only I don't know. You see, right now, I think the thing that it's hit everywhere is pumpkin spice around this time of year.
See your
Pumpkin
favorite.
spice, everything.
Yeah, I mean everything's pumpkin spice. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead in the private chat. Let me go ahead and share the code for you real quick. This is going to be Jackbox TV. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, if you guys are going to do another game, I appreciate you having me on. Nothing personal, but I gotta. I actually have to get up early tomorrow because I was supposed to mail out a giveaway today, and I didn't get a chance. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
to the post office.
Well, Sean, like I said, you're always more than welcome on the streams anytime. You know, we appreciate the knowledge, appreciate the sit down, hanging out with us, and just going over stuff. So thank you so much. And you know, like I said, enjoy your holiday weekend or like. Well, you guys, okay? So we have what Labor Day weekend here. Do you guys have any
Yep.
kind of holiday for you guys over the weekend and all this
Yeah,
at
this
all?
Monday's Labor Day for us as well.
Okay, all right.
I mean, the only time it gets really different is our Thanksgiving is your Columbus Day, and then your Thanksgiving is nothing for us. It's just a regular day of the week. And Christmas, New Year's is celebrated the same way. Boxing Day is the same deal. Most of our holidays kind of parallel yours.
Armistice.
Yeah, there's very few holidays that don't seem to line up, and Thanksgiving is probably the only one that comes to mind.
All right. Well, you know, that's one of the things, you know, learning about Canada and just learning a bunch of things. I appreciate that. So
Canada Day, that's the only difference. You guys have July 4th. We have July 1st.
Oh, July 1st. So you get to, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Now, do you guys do like fireworks?
Yeah. Well, not this year, but yeah. We do fireworks, just like you have your President's Day, and we have Victoria Day, where we tell Victoria that we care about her and we love the monarchy and everything's great. Just, you know, stay over there and we'll stay here. And it works. It's kind of like those movies where they sacrifice somebody and hope that year's crops will be good. Or Victoria Day is kind of like that. We just tell the queen that, you know, hey, you're doing great. We love you. And hope that she stays away for another year.
Or the queen.
Okay. Well, like I said, I wish you'd be able to stay and hang out. But I know getting up early is always a hard thing to do. I know I've been doing that all this week. So I definitely realize how important sleep is. But once again, thank you so much. Congratulations on the chase.
Thank you.
And like I said, you're more than welcome to always come on our streams.
Well, I appreciate the offer, gentlemen.
No rest for the wicked.
Ain't that the truth, brother? Ain't that the truth? Well, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure and an honor. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend and your long weekend, and everybody else in chat.
Take care. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye.
All right, so let me go ahead, and it's always a pleasure to have Sean stop by.
The Illuminati.
So let me go ahead and share this for you guys.
I believe a certain sprinkler wants to sprinkle his magic and wisdom in y'all.
Charlie, are you in?
The terrifying thing. Nope, I will be though shortly.
Better make sure you get in.
Can he make it? No, he can't. Can he make it? Can he make it? Did he? Oh, he made it. That was quick. I thought I didn't make it. She scares me. I believe in Harvey Dent.
So now the thing is, Scooby-Doo, obviously this Scooby-Doo has said, Charlie, that the doll looks very happy with the bandana.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. That's my style. It's my new thing. Ever since the Ninja Turtle episode of LBD. Shout out to LBD again. But yes, no, that is me.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this here real quick.
We have to get a
hey, can you put the stream into the? I think Ross wants to come on.
Okay, I'll do it. Hey, Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Chalupa. Chalupa. Hey,
All right,
Ross.
Sassy Cajun. Sassy
Ross.
Cajun, how's everything going? Everything's going good with the weather and Mother Nature? Like everything's going well?
Nature. Nature, nature, nature. Yabba dabba dabba.
All right, so we're gonna give you guys a few more seconds here for people to get in.
Ross, check your IG, Ross. That was Pagliacci.
Well, Ness, you can have my Chihuahua. she's a Chihuahua Jack Russell. There he is. What's up, Ross?
What's up?
All right.
Doing?
Do this.
Do you guys want to see something insane?
Yeah. Is it insane where you want me to put you on by yourself?
I guess. Sure. Why not? Boom.
Look at that, everybody.
Okay, hold on. That would have totally been better if they put the sticker right over his face like in the movie. Just to make it even funnier.
So now that congratulations on that. Now I know
I took it outside when I got home and put it in the sun, and then I brought it inside and took it into my dark well with the girl, and it glows amazing.
Well, I know that's something that I know the luau is pretty much after. I know that's one of the ones he's been wanting to. Definitely, I mean, to be able to just pull something like that, the thrill. I mean, so many times we get mystery boxes, we don't have a lot of expectations, and a lot of times when we pull something, it equals that and says, okay, great, it's kind of what it was. But when you pull something out, because watching the video, you started out at a low amount. You started out with some pops that were kind of at that low amount.
Yeah, no, it was awesome.
Were you a little worried? Were you a little worried about the value coming to you because, like you're like, okay, wait, I haven't really got anything, or was that really intensifying your excitement and anticipation?
No, because you watched the video. I made a list of all the top hits. So when I saw that I only had like $48 in value in those first two things, I knew that I had to have at least a $600 pop. And there were only 8 or 9 of them that were above $600.
Okay. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. Now, is this a pop that you're going to want to hold on to, that like, obviously you go through two different motions. Okay. Does it fit your collection? Even though it's a high value pull pop, does it fit your collection?
No.
So, I mean, is it something that you're going to, because, you could be like, look, this is my first ever pop that I'm pulling, of a high value. So do I hold on to it as a story to keep, or do I look to move it? I mean, there's a lot of things that kind of have to enter the mind a little bit, with the pop.
For me, there's actually not.
Okay.
I got that and I'm like, boom, there's so many more mystery boxes I can buy now. When I sell this. Dude, two or three pop, I can't even speak right now, I'm so excited. 2 or 3 Pop King Paul mystery boxes ago, I got the second biggest hit. I got that Tupac Shakur. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Well, so you seem to have a pretty good knack with the Pop King Paul. So you definitely have a system down to get in there and get boxes. Because I know it's hard. I know that like there's a lot of times
down to make sure that I get a box when he drops one.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk a little bit more on that. Let's get into the quiplash.
Yeah, let's play some quick laugh.
So we got sixes in there. So guys, have some fun with it. Oh, here's LBD. LBD, you want to get your butt in there?
LBD. Look,
He can't play probably because he's watching on his phone.
Hi, Ross.
Let me see. LBD. Let's see if he wants to play real quick. So now Ross,
Yeah.
what is it that when you're looking in these mystery boxes and you're obviously sizing up how many pops that are in there of high value. Now, is there one that what's the one that you really, really wanted to pull? You said the bank robber Joker, right? The 2-pack?
I really would have liked the bank robber Joker, but there was also the patina Batman.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now the pops, there was another pop that was a higher value of like almost 1,000, wasn't there?
At the time of the posting, there was the New York City Comic Con Sith something that was a little bit more, but when I dropped that video and checked the value, the Mike Wazowski was the most expensive pop in that whole mystery box.
Nice.
$1,320.
That's awesome. What up, Quick? How's it going, bud?
Great
draw.
And I don't know what the hell to do with it.
I'll take it.
Because I'm going to sell it, but
how much?
$1,320.
That's funny. I only pay $1,222.
All right. So, quick draw. We're about to play some quick flash. If you're able to play, get in there. There's 2 more spots that are open. Hey Andrew, how's it going, bud? Definitely, like I said, if you guys have an opportunity to get in there, you got 2 more spots.
Yeah, you guys need to play this game. It's the best game ever.
Is the Pop King Paul? Now there was some really good stuff. Now, is there still a lot in the well coming up this next round?
What do you mean?
Well, is there a lot of stuff in the next mystery box batch? I mean, how often does he do these?
Hey, Ross.
It depends. Like, there was a small time frame where he was dropping way too many of them, and it was pissing everybody off because the shipping situation
might get spaced out a little bit.
So it was
okay. You're playing Call of Duty. Okay, quick. Well, I mean, that's one of the things you start focusing on the next round of what you're going to go after now. You start looking at some of these mystery boxes, and obviously there's some really good ones out there with some opportunities. Do you ever get the SMI mystery boxes?
My
World.
Anytime that I have the money, yes. I love Spastic and I love SMI. They're my 2 favorite company mystery boxes.
Well, I ordered 2 SMI World mystery boxes, so I'm waiting. It's going to be the first time I've gotten from them, so I'm excited just to kind of see how that works. I have not had the luck that you have had, of course. Maybe one of these days I will pull something really cool, but it's. I want to ask a couple of questions about mystery boxes in a few minutes.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and run this real quick. So here we go.
I'm ready. My creative juices are flowing. Unfortunately, we're starting late again, so I probably only have time for like 7 games. Just kidding.
Hey, Christina.
Maybe 2. And you never know. I might rage quit. It's happened before.
Eric, right. I want to unbox your box on your channel.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
Good one.
Clown.
Where?
You're supposed to say human. There we go. Oh. I apologize. We're not PG-13, right?
Nope. Oh wait,
Probably
that's your
not
call.
right now because I'm trying to get a feel for who's playing and stuff.
Oh, too late.
I mean, you could just kind of keep it in some ways, but let's see.
All right. If I don't win, I'm leaving. I'm not really going to leave, but those were two top-notch answers. I did.
I hate that. I couldn't really think. Oh well.
What's up, Andrew?
What's up, Andrew?
Sassy
What
Cajun,
NASA doesn't tell you.
Christina, KNL, Quick Draw. How you guys doing? What?
Oh my god. Just targeting you.
Who said my ego? I do not have an ego. Like, I am one of the most egoless persons there is.
Yeah, I bet you it's got to be Quick, right? No, kind of means. Oh, Quick's not playing. That's right. Ness loves you, Ross.
There's a very big lag.
I don't have an ego. Oh boy. Oh. Besides, hello, have you watched any of my answers?
Besides, this is a free for all here.
Yeah, there's something wrong with my head.
Well, looks like someone's a Trump supporter.
Let's see. Just look at some of the answers sometimes that come through, B-side.
That's true. Goodbye.
We're not going to unfriend you. But see, that's what we need. We need, like, we have fun with that. Ross doesn't mind. Robert can hang.
Oh, yes.
Wait, what?
Cookie Monster smacking Oscar with the lid.
That's the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, but you don't know what these neighborhoods
That's
are.
why it was a crime, because he wasn't supposed to be there.
Stop Muppet gentrification. Muppification. Muppification. The word fuck is in it. That's the funny thing. She's not a Trump supporter. No, I'm glad we agreed to that.
Oh, I would have liked to. Like, cock on titties? No. That was a nice try.
It's a funny word. Cock on titties. The little sprinkler that could.
So, Ross, do you have the 4-day weekend? Or
Nope.
the 3-day weekend?
Well, I always have 3 days off in a row. But no, I work Thursday through Sunday.
Oh.
Scheduled.
A little known fact about the moment of the Last Supper.
So 3 days off in a row is always good.
Yeah. But fun moment. Oh.
I was hoping they'd pick the strippers.
But sharding is such a fun word.
Yes, it is. Here we go. Let's see who moves up.
Ooh, Ross. All right, so we got Ross. Ness is following right behind him.
All right, round 2.
Fight. Hong Kong.
Calm down there. Whoa. Oh.
Wow. Seventh inning.
I don't know how to answer this one. This is the dumbest answer I've ever put in for something. Boom. Oh.
Oh man. Oh man, I can't think. Oh crap. Let's see.
Yeah, I get that too sometimes. I have an idea, but I can't like put it into words.
Meow. Meow meow.
I can't. I wanted a better. I wanted more time for that question.
A new baseball tradition we would like to see during the 7th inning.
The 7th inning.
Calms the fans down. Anal probing with steel bat.
Oh my god. That wouldn't require very many bats these days.
Wow.
See, it sucks when you like.
Only a crazy
You
person.
just get these little mind breaks at the end of the week.
Dude, I got my NFL fantasy football draft tomorrow night. Psyched.
Nice.
The number 1 cause of death for Care Bears. AIDS. Sarah Aldridge.
What?
Everybody's got AIDS. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS. The gay
Are you getting AIDS? Are you getting AIDS?
cat, don't do that.
Yeah, I agree. You know the thing. I'd be interesting to see because you can write your own questions on this.
Oh, yes, you can. What Abe Lincoln probably called having. What?
Let's see. I mean, because that's always the best thing is if you get some really good questions, but
Top power.
Yeah, see, that was not the best question. Who wants to disrespect Abe? Oh, who got this one? What? Oh, no. It should have been a song about your mom or something.
No.
Well, but that's the thing is, so you draw a blank. Are you trying to rush? So like I'm sitting there like thinking, okay, what can I put? That's the thing that sucks is like, okay, you're trying to go through your mind about songs.
What
You could have
happened?
put in something like Unchained Melody or something. Why haven't we gotten back to the moon? Okay.
I don't know. This sounds just because it's dirty.
Let's see. Darn it.
Quiplash.
Quiplash.
The worst thing to hear during a massage. You ready for this? It looks like cancer. That's terrible. I'm triggered. Y'all ready for this? I just want to point out, Ross, you're a terrible human being for that one.
All right.
That's the worst. That's the worst thing you want to hear.
By terrible, I mean awesome.
Okay. Oh, which one is this going to be? They need to expand the catalog on the quick word lash.
I agree.
I think that does it have like a Quiplash 3?
Pants. Come up with a
Okay, that's not that bad.
romantic comedy film.
Pants.
Oh, comedy film. Okay.
A romantic comedy. Romantic comedy. Romantic comedy. Okay, that doesn't really, but it's hilarious.
Would have been too long to do.
I could have probably come up with something a little bit better, but that was the first thing that popped in my head. I was like, you know what, I'm going for it.
Hurry up. There's one more person. Hurry up. Little star. Hurry up, little star. You're not going to make it, little star. Hurry up. No, little star. No. Oh, they got it right. To take it. Smell my pants on the ground. I love you, but I think I shit my pants. Give me some pants. I'm jizzed in my pants. Pants pleasure her softly.
I love this game. I just like to see the depravity of people's minds.
Hey, you know what we should try to do, Ross? We could set up one of these days like a Quiplash tournament.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
And then so basically just take the winners of a couple of games and then like just have a bracket.
Hey, Eric, you might want to look at what Papa Wheelie is trying to get in touch with you. Matt.
Hey, Darian, how are you, bud?
I love you, but I think I shit my pants. And yep.
Yeah, that was the best one. That was the best romantic comedy.
Oops. I think Mom. Ooh, number 6. Meow meow.
Ross, the winner. Then that's why Ross likes so much because he does win.
Eric.
Hold on.
Stop. Eric, stop grabbing that pussy.
Whoa.
That black pussy. That's terrible.
Wob. I want to see you, not the puppet.
Let's see.
Hold on, 1 sec. I'll get him right now.
Oh, you know what? Hey, let me ask real quick here. So, variety show too. If you want to, he doesn't always get a chance to come over here, but if you want to come on, you're more than welcome, Darian. I know. Watch this cat because this cat likes to hit my computer. And if this cat hits the computer, it makes me go. It takes my screen away. But Darian was in a movie. He was doing a movie. So, I mean, if you want to come in, talk about that as well, you're more than welcome, Darian. We can send you a link.
Yeah, meow.
Okay. So real quick, let me go ahead. I'm just going to.
Oh, look at that beautiful face.
Let's see. Let me do this.
You know, I like puppets, but I like people more.
What about Boyds? Dirty, disgusting Boyds.
Boys?
Boys.
Okay.
Oh, that
Um,
one's fun. That one's cute.
So before, let me do this. What I'm trying to do, I would like to play another, another game, but if possible, but what I wanted to do is just talk for a minute. So I'm going to take that off for a second.
While you hold on, we lost him.
We are getting pretty late. I do have to go to bed in about an hour and 20 minutes. So
Eric.
what's that?
It is a box that I got from Eric.
Oh, okay.
If I can find my key.
Eric left. It's just you and me.
Well, you know what? I'm just going to take it upon myself to open a box that he gave me. Oh, here we go. So
I think my Hot Topic murder mystery whatever mayhem murder thing Batman is supposed to arrive tomorrow.
Murder Mayhem?
Yeah. So I'm excited to see if I got a chase. I'm also nervous to see how damaged it is. They don't have a good track history for shipping their products correctly.
So this was the benefit that Eric was putting together for, I think someone he knew.
Were those the mystery boxes that he had?
Yeah.
How many did you get? Looks like
I got two.
All
But
right.
there was a couple of things I got in addition to. So,
Sweet.
Eric, I'm just taking upon myself to do this, but wanted to do it before. This is really not a blade; it's just a card.
All right. So sorry about that. The quiplash.
I'm opening your mystery box.
There's a lot of ways that you have to take it off, and it just kind of messes it up. But
Eric.
Yeah.
Look what Rob is doing right now.
I'm opening your mystery box.
Oh, okay.
I figured I was killing time while you were gone. So, can you give the background again? Just I don't want to get anything wrong with this mystery box and the benefit for it.
Oh, okay. So, first off, before he does that, so there's a gentleman, Stevie B Comics. His son and daughter-in-law were basically going through the hospital with their baby. The baby was having some complications, so his son had to stay at the hospital. They were obviously needing somewhere to stay. They were needing food, money. They were basically, he couldn't work. So there's a lot of complications that they had with the baby. The baby has done well. They have the little girl. And so what I wanted to do was I wanted to raise money to donate to his family, Stevie B's family. He had gone on YouTube basically needing help. And I couldn't really think of any way to do it other than maybe forming mystery boxes. Now, I was doing this for the first time, and so I created some mystery boxes, and basically they were $15, and the lowest value I believe was $16, and they can range up. Now, Robert decided to buy two of them, I believe, and basically all of the money that we raised, I donated to Stevie B's son. I used a little bit towards the shipping, but we ended up raising about $350, and that went to him, and it allowed him to, just kind of help out. So sometimes families, have needs, and I just kind of felt compelled. And so that's kind of what we did.
Yeah, dude, bro, you basically donated $350 worth of stuff.
Cold with shrimp. Answer your question, Ness.
Yeah,
you're an awesome dude.
Well, you have an idea of what you want to do sometimes, and then it moves you in the right direction. Oh, now I did obviously because Robert. I wanted to send him a couple extra things too. So.
And there's no place I can put him here.
Now, Ness, Robert Ness has a question
You
for
can
you,
put it
Robert. You
over
didn't answer.
put it over on the books to your other side.
There we
Next to
go.
your computer. There you go. Boom, right there. There you go.
Robert, do you have the question?
I did, yes. It said cold with shrimp.
Okay, because she was saying answer her question. So you're saying cold with shrimp?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that the answer? You can make ceviche with both of them.
There is.
Yeah, can you? So you can make ceviche with tuna as well?
Yes, it just has to be very high quality, and you use the acid in the citric acid to cook it.
Oh, okay.
Another form of ceviche is poke.
And what is that, like a spicy, or is it?
No, poke is it's a Hawaiian. Well, it's more than Hawaii, but in Hawaii, ceviche is called poke. It's raw fish cooked in acid, citric acid. Oh, that's cool.
A lot of it stuff. Awesome.
Yeah, Robert knew I had an extra one, and Robert was wanting it. So
thank you. Yeah, because it's fitting for the clown. All right, so now the official boxes.
now, what numbers did you pick, Robert? You picked.
Oh,
what numbers did you pick? You picked 1, and 22, right?
22, yes. 1 and
Okay.
22. Here we go.
And this is number what?
What number is it? What number is this?
This one is.
Should be on the side.
Did I rip it off?
Just make it up.
1.
Yeah.
It is
1. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, that looks like an anime pop. I'll see you guys later.
Ooh. Suki, the curse mark. That's awesome.
That thing actually has pretty darn good value.
Well, the thing is with those too, like, I mean, I don't know, anime pops look pretty good, but it's I mean, they're anime, I mean, I don't collect a lot of anime. I know that, in that regards, like, I mean, if I started to, if I followed a brand, maybe I would, but I mean, you know how it is. You get mystery boxes, we have a tendency to sometimes get them. So
22.
Yeah, I get anime pops all the time, and I'm super excited. But, I think I mentioned this in one of my last videos. If I found an anime franchise that I liked, that would be scary.
Well, I know some people have said, like, Tokyo Ghoul. I mean, there are some animes that I wouldn't mind going down. Now, G.I. Joe had an anime
That looks like
series.
a Groot. Maybe.
This is one of my first. There we go.
Ness says she has 3 DBZ pops.
That is totally not Groot at all.
Yeah, look. Oh, this is cool.
That's a Mystique group. That's a Groot that looks like Mystique.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a limited piece. So.
Oh yeah.
Raga.
I like it. I like the colors of it.
But the thing is we appreciate it. You donated to Stevie B's family. You contributed to that, and in the midst of that, people got pops. So we really appreciate being able to raise the money for Stevie B Comics and his son and daughter and his granddaughter.
Yeah. It helped pay for the motel. It helped pay for food. It's awesome.
Great job, Eric.
All right.
Thank you again for this, and I'm glad I could support.
And like I said, I figured the clown, would enjoy the other clown. So,
and they did take the baby out a little early, and she was tiny. What was like 1 pound 7 ounces?
Yeah,
tiny little beautiful baby.
So, but yeah, I mean that's that's kind of when we get into situations. Yeah, we will definitely, Christina. I took it off just so I could talk because for some reason when I'm trying to figure out when I have the Jackbox game on, right, I can hear the music. Okay, and I'm gonna see. Maybe I can find a way to take the audio out. I'm going to play with it over the weekend on how it goes.
Oh, that sounds disgusting, dude.
But I definitely, with the music, I can't hear anybody, but I can hear the music. So that's why I just took it off so we could do this part of it. Now, Ross, I wanted to ask you before I pull that another game up real quick.
Yeah,
With your mystery boxes, now that mystery box was, correct me, like a $700 mystery box?
it was.
So now when you do something like that, now you know you're getting value back, right? Is the guaranteed value of what, at least 600?
All right. So with the current state of things with waffles, it was guaranteed at $650. I most of the big end Pop King Paul boxes are guaranteed value. Like it's a $300 box, you're guaranteed $300. You can't lose money. And like I said, with the current state of waffles, where the not greedy people inflate the price 35%, that's like the standard. Yes, you're a good seller. You have PPG of $100. You sell tickets for $13.50. Some people do it for way above that. In fact, the Frank and Freddie I did that straight up PPG. I did $6 a spot because
Yeah,
that's an overinflated pop right now.
yeah.
Anyway, you're guaranteed to get 35% more of the PPG if you sell them in waffles. And when you have a Pop King Paul box, that's a $700 box, you're going to make money back. Even if you got the lower value one, even if you got the $650 box, you're going to get $800 worth of money back if you waffle them. You also
Right.
might get an amazing grail for your collection that you really wanted. So
Here's what the question I'd have, because I mean I go back and forth on whether or not that would be something I would do. Now, granted, if you're getting an opportunity to getting a grail that you absolutely would enjoy having, obviously, but now you get a grail that might not necessarily be one that you're like, you can think of other pops out there that you would rather have, but yet you did end up with this grail.
yeah,
But now you actually, I mean, you still, okay, you're not going to, if you flip it, I mean, then obviously you're going to make the money in regards, but if you keep it, technically you spent $700 to actually buy that, yourself. Like, it's like you went to Macari, or you went to, one of the, Mark saw Pop and Roll and said, you know what, I'm going to buy that off of you for $700. Because that's kind of what I mean, I'm trying to learn the value of those mystery boxes. And I
well,
know, like I said, they get exciting,
that
but
means
there's,
that I have a pop that's worth $1,300 that I only bought it for $700.
okay. So yeah, I mean, so you're almost pretty much doubling your money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
depending on the
Well,
format that I sell it at. I have it listed on eBay right now for $1,700. There's another one listed on eBay for $2,000. So I'm just
yeah.
like, whatever. I put it up there, see what happens. I don't think I have the time to do a waffle for it because it's going to be $140 waffle. Like, again, I'm not going to go way above PPG on this one. Most people would do that as a $170 waffle. I guarantee you they would do it at $1,700 total purchase. I would have to run so many minis and micro minis. I'm talking to a couple people that do waffles all the time to see if I can commission them to run the waffles for me.
Oh, very cool. That's interesting.
Yeah. Because I mean, this is a ridiculously high. I mean, it's a very expensive pop. I can't just put a picture and say, "Hey, DM me for an offer."
Right.
Dimmy.
Well, I know you probably would have, definitely with the waffles and stuff, you probably would have a lot of interest. So.
Oh yeah, it's the holy grail of a collection.
Yeah. I mean, and there's some people out there just gonna be looking for that chance. So.
Yeah. Like I'll give you about 250,000.
I would give you 2 spots in the main for that. No, I wouldn't.
All right, so let me do that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in for you. That is don't do it yet.
But I know you were also going to talk to me about like how I pick out mystery boxes.
Yeah.
It depends on the grail. It depends on the hits. It depends on the odds. It depends on the company. Like I will always buy, when I have the money, I will always buy a J Navo Toys mystery box. Always. They're amazing.
Now, I bought some J Navo mystery boxes, and like I said, I haven't got into the bigger ones. But I mean, I've gotten value. They might not necessarily be like something I was like totally excited about, but they were value, and they definitely came over the value. So I mean, I would buy from him again. And I've seen other people have some success with him. So I mean, obviously, I mean, I don't have an issue with that. I just, yeah, I guess sometimes when you look at, like, okay, for example, Monthly Pops was able to put out the SDCC Pops.
Yeah.
And there was like $40, right?
We didn't do that good. We didn't do that good on those ones.
And I didn't do as well, but I mean, I still would take my chances with what's out there of saying, okay, let me roll the dice, But I mean, sometimes you got to do that. I mean, that's what it is. It's a mystery box. So.
Yeah, I like Monthly Pops. I like their company. I like their brand. I like what they're doing.
Yeah, I was just, like I said, the pop that I ended up getting, I was like, oh, I was like, oh, like it didn't work. Like any other pop would have worked for me, but that one, and
yeah,
that's how it happens sometimes,
You
But
got,
I mean,
you got the worst box in the run.
All right, so let me go ahead and share.
And then the other one that I actually have a video to edit and release, but other stuff happened. Nerd Merch Shop. You guys need to check out Nerd Merch Shop. They are awesome. I doubled my value on a $40 box.
You did, huh?
Yep.
All right.
And that's almost standard. Like I always get, it's kind of like Unlock the Con. Very similar. You get way more value than what it costs.
Now I like Unlock. I like Unlock the Con. Every time I've bought from him, I've always been happy, whether it's been a personal purchase or a mystery box. I think they do great stuff over there. Unlock the Con, Barry and Ashley, they're amazing.
Yep.
You know what's amazing?
Tacos.
Tacos sounds good too.
I love tacos.
Tacos are good.
Now, do you like the little street tacos, or do you like tacos in a shell? You like? I like a lot of ways you can have a taco.
I am a taco slut. I like Taco Bell. I like Taco Time. I like heroes. I like taco stands. Okay, when I say I like Taco Bell, I just mean like if I'm really drunk, I will enjoy eating one of their tacos.
So just so you guys, everybody knows, like you can have an adult stream. So I mean, like whatever your answers, hopefully you get some good questions, but don't worry about it as far as my boys aren't playing or anything like that, so it's not a big deal. Authentic tacos, yes. I mean, you can't go wrong with tacos. I like tacos, nachos. I like taquitos. I like a lot of the sour cream and the guacamole. I mean, it's always great. Salsa. So
I'm still trying to find a really good Mexican restaurant in my neighborhood. And I live in Yakima, which has a very large Hispanic community, but I don't like to drive far. I've found a couple places. They have mission style burritos, which I love, but it's been very inconsistent. So I'm going to branch out. There's a
well,
place
usually there's always got to be some places like a hole in the wall, a hole in the wall place. So
well, that's what most of the places are here in Yakima. There's no
okay,
franchises. It's just like, but there's a place
well,
that I found that advertises that they make fresh flour and corn tortillas every day.
nice.
So I'm gonna try that.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and play it, guys, and we'll go from there. So we got 6. So Robert, did you get in?
I'm
Yeah.
in.
Okay. All right. So here we go. I will.
Let the games begin.
So this is where usually Christina gives Ross a challenge. Oh, where'd you go, Ross?
Into the basement. Oh, wrong one.
Ross, are you playing? I hope he's playing.
Hopefully. He'll learn the hard way. Round 1. Fight. Here we go. Positive.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
So much red hair. Come on, last 2 people. Ross, no. That must be Ross. Oh, no.
That's got it in there.
Oh, Ross came in. Never mind.
Yeah, Ross is in there. Oh, wait.
The weirdest designated parking spot would be a parking spot specifically for tricycles.
You didn't get to finish? Nice. Well, your answer's right there on that one. You didn't get to finish your second one?
Yay. Eric, can you hear me?
A little bit, yeah.
Lap's ass. He really is moving his sprinkler. Eric, say something real quick, because I don't know. I think I lost my...
What do you want me to say?
Yeah, no, I can't hear you. Shit.
Can you hear me?
I accidentally hit Siri. GG Mama Ears.
They can hear you.
Oh, thank you, McDorks. McDorks. You had an imposter before, McDorks. Imposter. The top song of 1906.
Bum, bum, mm, mm, mm,
Shocky.
Get moving.
That's one I was going to pick too, and I decided against it. I have no idea what you're saying.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm going to go out and come back in.
Excuse me, do you like the McDorks?
Those weren't the best questions.
Well, and that's the thing is that you just don't know what you're going to get.
No, those were not the best questions. What's up, GMB? What's up, McDorks? Oh, crap. Oh. Okay. Wow. All right. Boom.
You want some new shoes? You like my new shoes I got?
Wait, why? What happened?
Huh?
No, GMB said DM me because I accidentally didn't set it as a premiere first, but then I canceled it. Trees thing.
You canceled it?
Yeah, my video premiere for the collectible swap.
Oh yeah. Did you set it as a premiere?
I did. I canceled the. It was uploading. I'm like, oh crap, I did it wrong. So I canceled that upload, but then I set it as a premiere. But maybe it's because it had her link in the description.
Yeah, I got to do all that tonight.
Well, they're probably going to still be alive.
There we go. Hi. I can hear everyone now. Feel bad that I did not pick that one.
Oh, okay. She saw the thumbnail. If if a bear was running for president, make America growly motherfucking again.
Make America dorky again.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
I just sold myself.
Yeah, I have to still put together my video, so I'm like, I mean, we filmed it last night, like we filmed all the rest of the stuff that we want. The boys did their superhero routine.
Juliana Camaleres. Oh, that'll get you going.
Andrew!
Andrew.
Yeah, Wabasaurus.
All I have is 24-inch Woody.
There you go.
Third
Handling that doll again.
Wait, who got that one? Sprinklers on us.
Ross wrote his own. I know his writing. See? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing, Geeky Mama. I got mine at the last minute.
Did I hear Geeky Mama Bear?
I have it all. It's like puzzle pieces on the table. I got to just put them all together. I'm from Hawaii.
Chicharrones. I had some chicharrones.
I'm laughing at the other one. That's not me.
Chicharrones. Oh, Miami. Dorks.
Wabasaurus.
Geeky Mama Bear.
Well, I'm not going to win this one.
Geeky Mama Bear. Geeky Mama Bear.
I just call her GMB.
McDorks, I could have mentioned I usually spend August in Florida, but damn COVID. Would have probably got to meet you guys. Pop Hunt.
Complete the comic.
Wow.
That's fitting today. Chicharrones. Chicharrones.
Okay. Not the best round.
My answer should win.
I mean, if you look at the picture and everything, I should win.
No, I'm going to win, Ross.
McDorks took the damn sprinkler, Ross. Your armpits smell like shit because you're all dicks. Because you touch yourself at night. You didn't subscribe to Stream. I'm in Ross's basement help.
Look at the picture. Sorry.
Are you being racist?
Can't. There's no racist answers.
I think you're being racist.
I think you are. Oh, you're a puppet again. God damn it.
I'm no puppet. I'm a real person. Because you didn't subscribe to the Scream Team. Oh, look, there's another puppet.
Oh. It's just.
I was like totally oblivious to that. Sorry, I thought that was you, Eric.
Oh.
Winner. Tina. Crown Royale.
She does pretty good in these. All right. I think I'm going to have to bow out.
Yeah, we're going to have to go soon.
You're gonna bow out, Ross?
Yeah.
Hey,
You're bowing out?
are the McDorks or Geeky Mama Bear free to join and have a comment?
Well, Ross, it's always a pleasure. You're always more than welcome. Congratulations again. Real quick, you want to show it? You want to hold it? Show it off?
And then he dropped it. Mike Wazowski.
Nice.
You know,
Mike. All right. Well, congratulations. Hopefully, like I said, when those boxes come out, hopefully something else pops up your way. They always come in threes, so because you got something else pretty good too. So, good job. You sure Ross? You sure you don't want to beat Christina and do one more round?
No, I got to go to bed.
All right, bud.
I haven't eaten yet, so I need to eat. I have to go to bed in 45 minutes. So,
well, get some food. Thank you again. Have a good night. When's your Friday?
I got 2 more days of work.
Okay.
So,
all right. Well, maybe on Sunday we'll do some stuff.
I'm always down to stream with people. All right, you have my PayPal address.
He's going to be doing some a lot of mini waffles.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Mini.
Don't know. I don't want to spend my 3 days off doing mini waffles.
Well, like I said, if you have somewhat of an idea of how you want to orchestrate it a little bit, like someone, just let us know. Maybe we can put it together or help you out. So just let us know.
All right.
All right, man.
Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Bye-bye, Ross. Are the McDorks or kind of mainstream or K&L? Any of those?
All right, so wait, hold on. Let me put it in there first. Let me put it in there. Let's see here.
That's what she said.
What does that look like? IYCE. All right. So there you go, Robert. So you guys, we got one game we can play and just kind of go from there. A lot of, like I said, out of different things. That's kind of what we were doing tonight. We're just kind of chilling, hanging out. Sometimes you got to do that. You don't have to have a direction. You just enjoy the chat, enjoy whoever pops on. Like, we didn't know Funko Illuminati was going to come on, Sean. We didn't know Ross was going to pop on. Well, we might have known Ross was going to pop on. This is like his signal, his call, Quiplash. It kind of calls him.
Wait, am I reading that last comment correctly?
Yeah, kind of mainstream. Remember, we already talked about that. You're going to be coming on 2 weeks. 2 weeks, mainstream will be on Scream Stream. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so here we go. Sassy Cajun. And we got, now remember, guys, feel free however you want to do it. It's adult stream. Don't feel like you have to hold back. No big deal. Let's kind of go from there. So we got McSnooze, right? Ness,
McSnooze,
myself, Robosaurus, McTina, Sassy Cajun. Kind of mainstream. Yep. Kind of mainstream will be coming on to Scream Stream. Get in there, kind of mainstream. No, McDorks, don't give him a hard time. Security.
Get the McDorks on.
Geeky Mama, you got to say please. And besides, I kind of mainstream. I told him that I would send him a year's supply of Fruit Loops.
Ah.
It's the Fruit Loops.
Which one of them is free to join us?
Yep. Get in there, Geeky Mama Bear. So, Juliana, are you coming back from vacation tomorrow? Or did you already come back?
She's still on vacation, I think.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. We got 2 more spots, guys.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I said, definitely one of the things I'm trying to do this whole entire month and next month is just kind of do a lot of different stuff. And then, like I said, one of the things I'm trying to work on is to get Ari Lehman on here, who played Jason and the little boy in the water. So I've reached out to him and have conversations. So we'll see. Okay, so you're gonna be home tomorrow night. Okay, so it definitely all right. Cookie Crisp. I thought it was a Fruit Loop. So I mean, Cookie Crisp can't go wrong with Cookie Crisp. All right, so here we go. So who we got? Sassy Cajun. Who popped in? Oh, okay. One more to go. Let's go. Kind of mainstream. Are you in there? Let's go. Geeky Mama Bear. You can also be in the audience, I believe, too. I think that's set up for the audience. I'll do one quick. Let's see. So Robert, you enjoyed your mystery boxes. You're good.
Yes, we did. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
All right. Well, I appreciate you helping out Stevie B's family. So thank you so much for that. All right. So we are going to go ahead and run it, guys. I will go ahead and push play. And here's the game.
Charlie, we sent the thing to the McDorks for them to join us. And anyone else who's free. Round 1, fight.
Round 1.
McDorks, check IG, Instagram. Oh, that's terrible. Probably gonna burn it.
Safety, do the safety. There you go.
Remember, when buying a new home, always make sure the previous owner didn't leave their anime Funko Pops behind. Keep a girl in his basement.
Oh.
McDorch, check IG. If you pull your uncle's finger, he farts. If you push it, he fists you. It's terrible.
Oh. I didn't know you were in or not kind of mainstream, so I wanted to make sure.
A tie. Mm. What are chicken nuggets really made out of? Uh-oh. It's probably that's what makes them taste so good. Well, you know where to find cornflakes.
$1 billion.
100 million.
$1 billion.
A rejected jelly bean flavor. Ass. Should have just been ass. Ass. Okie dokie. Yay. Yay, it is. Something you never want to hear a flight attendant say. Horrible. Who would write something like that? You're gonna burn in hell, you know that. A really dumb name for a barbershop. Kinda okay cuts. Please. You know, I think that's actually a real name to one.
Hi, Charlie. Hey,
Hello.
Charlie.
How are you? What's your name? The new menu in the Taco Bell 2014 will be chicken what? Mainstream. The other white meat. Probably chicken mainstream. Okie dokie. And where do we fall in line? Oh. Guess we gotta get dirtier. Yeah, he's terrible.
Ten seconds. 9 seconds. Nice.
Oh, easy, Gigi Mama. It's when he's a jerk. This is terrible. This is getting dark. What suntan lotion to use? That's funny. Hope I didn't offend anyone. Sorry. It's fair game. No one judges here. Oh, I didn't read that right. I didn't read that right. I read that as who the fuck, not who. I would have picked that one. I read it, misread it. Just because it's 2020. A procedure that not even the simplest, slimiest plastic surgeon. Oof, you can feel it. Hello. Doing a little jig. How you doing? I am Charlie, the ventriloquist. Oh, who's back? A mystery Nancy Drew couldn't even solve. The case of Girl in the Basement. Rising cost of Funko Pops. You got that right. So expensive. Hello, Sam. Sam, I am. Ooh. Spell out the sound a fish hitting a person in the face would make. Schmack. Schmack. Meow. Meow. No. The alternate name for meatloaf. Sam laughs. You sound like Eric. The same way I sound like Robert at times. That was actually hilarious. The cow says oink.
Charlie, can't go out and play.
Play with you? I'll get arrested. Ooh, we slid up. It's like you gotta go really dark to get first place. That's the terrible part of this. It's like, I don't mean it. Don't judge me. This is not who we really are. It's just you gotta get very dark and dirty to really get points. Hello again, all. I'm singing and singing and singing. Sam laughs. If you want to be my lover, you gotta be with my friends. Every day gets a little faster, going faster than a roller coaster. Oh, like you will surely come my way. Every day, you get a little closer. Halloween's getting closer. Come with me. We're gonna go out and trick or treat. Oh God, who wrote that Charlie fisting the basement girl? That's horrible. It's terrible. God bless you. Mixed news. That's terrible. Then again, I do have. I guess it was too soon. Knowing the truth. The winner is Sam. He like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. He like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Eric like to move it. Hello, chat. I see you there, kind of mainstream. Oh, my friend. Christina.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, Charlie. Tell me about it. I'm smarter, Charlie.
You're looking a little stiff there.
I'm the smarter dummy, Charlie.
Go on.
I'm the smarter dummy.
Dummy says what?
So check this out. Let's see.
By the way, I hope I didn't offend anybody. It's just a game.
Yeah, nobody offends anybody. Hopefully not. Right? That's all. We all try to have fun. Let's see here. All right. So, I mean, if you can have fun, you have fun. That's the way it works. So let's put here. Congrats.
The mask kind of
That mask looks like a monkey.
a baboon.
All right, let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to. Okay, so what I have, guys, also, I mean, like I said, I definitely appreciate the occasion. Appreciate you being here, Ness, McDorks, Geeky Mama's here, kind of mainstream, Christina Payne. Obviously, we got a great weekend ahead of us. We have a videos dropping for there's 60 channels, and they're going to be dropping the collectible swap video. Okay. And basically how that was is you got basically went into like a draft and you were drawn somebody else. So somebody else is going to send you a box worth up to $75 worth of value. It could be comic books, it could be pops, it could be anything. It could be a statue, but it's basically up to about a $75 value. And so 60 channels participated in this, and the debut is tomorrow, Charlie.
Oh.
Damn cat eating the cap likes to eat the cardboard. So yeah, tomorrow, Charlie. So what do you think about that? You excited?
You need to go and you need to go catch that. Gambit. Where's Quick Draw McGraw? Rogue. Oh, someone's gone rogue.
Woohoo! So yeah, so basically, I won those off of Cody. Cody, popular opinion.
Wow. Yeah.
So, but yeah, because Patreon to Cody, so he does like a Patreon thing. So every now and then you guys got to do that. That's why I told Geeky Mama Bear needs to do her Patreon. It always helps. I mean, I know Yoj is going to do it. The Patreon helps for a lot of different things. StreamYard contests. Just the support of everything. So it's pretty good. So
Mama Bear, I want to do an intro for your channel, so I could be like, Juliana, que mala eres, Juliana. That's a famous Spanish song. But I want to
take it away, Charlie.
Juliana, que mala eres, Juliana. Juliana.
Wait, hold on. Hey, so I'm just trying to catch up to some of the chat. So sorry I didn't get to catch up to it. So Ness said, did anyone see the news report from the Netherlands where they busted a ring and torture people? They had it set up like hostel. Dang.
That's horrible.
Well, at least now they got caught. So that's at least they got them back. They caught them. So Chris is securing a tiny ghost. All right. So this is what I have for you. Let me pull it up real quick. Let's see if you want to do it. It's all up to you. Let me see here. Just 1 second. I'm going to get this going. Here is this. Just 1 second.
Juliana. Yep. That is DLG. McDork know where it's popping. That's where it's popping. Popping.
Why isn't it not? Oh.
Popping.
All right. Hopefully. Okay, so I'm waiting for this to load in real quick.
Hey, did anyone here else get the tall man besides us two? Anyone here?
I think I don't know if Christina did.
Who else got the tall man mystery box? I wanted to host an unboxing on my channel I spoke to Mitch about it already.
Oh, you did you?
I'll
And
learn.
did you figure out like when?
No, when they finally get here and stop awaiting USPS arrival, shipment. What do you call it? When they finally ship it, the labels have been created, but nothing's been sent yet.
All right, let me. Okay, what I'm trying to do. I don't know why it's pulling. Are you able to? You can't pull up any quiz, right?
If you need a quiz, we could pull something up.
Well, I made something, but I wanted to know if you can pull it up. I was trying to pull it up, and it's for some reason it's like not letting me.
You made it.
I don't, but it could be it could be my computer. So I wanted to see if you were able to see it.
No, I know C. C, Sigalo, C. I know C. Oh.
All right, so let me. Why is
You here? Oh yeah, LBD, I think, and Ross got one.
Ross did get one?
Possibly. It's a
All right, so hey, so why don't you kind of talk about what was in those boxes? Like, kind of break that down.
In the big tall man ones.
Yes.
Oh no, it's gonna be interesting. They had lots of obviously. I think what stuck out to me the most was the autograph pops, but with the unique artwork on the side. So that should be interesting. I think you should be able to still get them if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they sold out, unless I'm mistaken. Wrong. I wouldn't know. I don't know because I'm a dummy.
Okay, so here we go.
But ask me anything about horror.
Anything about horror?
A quiz I could finally participate in again.
How many tomatoes did they use in the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
A lot. See, I know everything. I'm gonna say 4.
4.
Okay. It's funny because I had that movie on. I love the sound that the tomatoes make.
Okay, guys. Now this one here, this is not going to be a horror quiz. This is actually going to be based off of
blasphemy.
No, this is going to be off of hold on, it was drive me nuts. So this is going to be off of let me give you a little clue. This is going to be off of this here.
Ooh.
Back to the Future. So let's see what you can do.
Where is Papa Wheelie when you need him?
Back to the Future. Let's see how you guys do.
Oh, my thing is acting up. Shit.
All right. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to do some cleaning around the house, get everything all organized.
I gotta do the same.
Well, a lot of times when I do the streams, like sometimes I'll end up bringing a bunch of stuff down, and I get it's cluttered, in one area, so I have to go and clean it. Like I have to just reorganize it. But I was going to tell you, what do you think about my Spider-Man picture?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Pick that up, and I was going to hang it. See where the Iron Man is? I was going to hang it there, but it doesn't quite fit the way that I wanted it to. So I was like, that's all right. I'm just going to put it up just like that.
So. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spider-Man. Oh, are we losing the McTorch?
All right, so here we go.
ya.
Mainstream says, "Hey, kind of mainstream, are you in?" There's a
Dorky.
quiz right there, buddy. Okay, McDorks, you guys guys have to go.
I love ya. I love ya.
Oh, Spider. Oh, I used to have. I think I used to have a Spider-Man clock that played that. Did it play the Spider-Man song?
Da-na-na.
All right. Like I said, it's the joinmyquiz.com. You know, you guys can if you guys want to play, that's fine. Geeky Mama Bear and McDorks, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. Always love the support. You guys are awesome. Hope the move is coming along, McDorks. Once you guys get settled in, I gotta send you that housewarming gift that we talked about. So I do want to send that to you. But I want to make sure that you guys are in uh in there, you know, all comfortable and stuff like that. So all right, B Scythe. Well, let's see what you do, bud. You might be all right. All right, so here we go. And let's get it going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, hang in there. It's never easy, but at least you get to make everything exactly the way you want it. Brand new start. All right, so here we go. Just so you guys know, we have I'm Scared is in the leaderboard. B-Scythe is right behind her. Geekster is pulling in third. Ness is hammering at the fourth spot. Here we go. Sassy Cajun moving on up. Snooze quiz. Here we go. So let's see how it all unfolds. And it's going back and forth like a heavyweight boxing match. Right now, Christina has title in so far, but who knows? She might get an uppercut and fall to the ground. Will somebody be able to take the championship away from her? And let's see, where is that?
Bop, 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 bop.
Witches hide in the pale moonlight, skeletons.
That was loud.
Oh, how I feel. Monsters marching up and down the street. from the night of dream. So much candy we will eat on Halloween.
But now I'm gonna set this. All right, so all right, so we have. Let's take a look here. So the participants, we have I'm Scared coming in first. Looks like that's going to be Christina Payne, B-Side, and Sassy Cajun. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put you guys down for, let me get that marker. So we have B-Side,
LOL.
Christina Payne, and Sassy Cajun.
Don't worry, Geeky Mama Bear. I did the same thing.
All right. So let's see. Let's go over this real quick. All right. How many times did Doc Brown and Lorraine have conversation throughout all the films in the franchise?
One.
It was only one time that they, even though they were in a lot of the movies, they only had one conversation. So, one time we had 3 times in one time. All right. In Back to the Future 3, what did Marty use to knock a gun out of Mad Dog's hand? Ross's sprinkler head? No. A can of vegetables? No. A horseshoe? 4, you guys said a horseshoe. It was the Frisbee pie plate. He used the Frisbee pie plate. And there was a story behind that. But okay, so who played Jennifer Parker in Back to the Future 3? And we have her picture is right there. She was also in the Karate Kid. Elizabeth Shue is the girl. So Doc Brown was inspired to create the what after he hit his head on the bathroom sink.
I spelled that wrong.
So it was not the flex capacitor, it was the capacitor. How many seasons did the animated cartoon show Back to the Future last? And it was 2 seasons. So we had 3, 1, and nobody picked 4. It was 2 seasons. All right. What was the name of the band that had a concert backstage for the cast and crew?
Now, look who joined. He just missed it.
Wait, hold on. Oh, Papa Willie, see? What are you doing, Papa Willie? You could have go in there right now, Papa Willie, and see if you can play. Well, Papa Willie, I don't know if I can run it again. It should still be in there, right? The code? I think it is. Might not. I don't know. We'll do it again at some point. But what was the name of the band that had a concert backstage for the cast and crew? It was ZZ Top. How many times did they have scenes where they used the effect of the same actor? And yes, it was 3 times. It's the first time that they were able to do something like that, where it's pretty cool. So, what 2 films are on the wall at the drive-in by the bathroom? So basically, now this right here, you do see the posters and stuff, and then I forgot that I probably could have just said number 3. I believe it was number 3. But you guys did well still. I mean, some of you guys, Revenge of the Creature and Tarantula. So Awesome. Let's see. What Huey Lewis songs are featured in the first film, The Power of Love and Back in Time? Those were the ones. All right. Michael J. Fox was the first choice to play Marty, but the role almost went to which actor? C. Thomas Howell, Rob Lowe, Christian Slater, or Eric Stoltz? It was that's who's in the picture there, Eric Stoltz. Also, Ralph Macchio was also possibly going to do the role as well, but he elected not to go for it. The DeLorean car used in the movie was the DeLorean DMC 15, DMC 12, DMC 10, DMC 19. It was the DMC 12. That was a style of DeLorean. That was the only style of DeLorean that they made in that year for the car. The DeLorean. Hold on. So the DeLorean almost was replaced in the movie by a refrigerator. So I know it's hard to believe, but it was none of you guys got it. You guys all picked a cab, but it was actually a refrigerator. Now, can you imagine the refrigerator being the time machine?
Ooh, a refrigerator.
Now, what young actor made his debut in Back to the Future? Now, he's shown here, and yes, it was Elijah Wood. So that was question 13. So awesome. So basically, Papa Willie, you said I'll run it again.
Jeez,
I'll tell you what.
$1 short.
I'll tell you what. We can run it again and see who still comes out on. See if the same three come out, because you have to go back.
You know what? Let's see the odds on that. Let's see how quick.
Let's see what Papa Willie does, because it's also by how fast you go too. So
you know what? Let's do this. This is gonna be fun. Run it again.
Just curious if you do this, how it works out. Like if so is the refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. All right. Share the screen. Audio. So this will be interesting to see how it works. Like, basically when you run it a second time, just to see who's quickest, or maybe somebody that's coming in for the first time but playing on the second round. So we'll see if if you came in last, if you're able to get higher, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. So let me see if what we got here. Looks like we got 7. All right. So here we go. So in this one right here, we are going to be mixed eating. He says, "Oh, okay, I'm here." So we were going to run this for you. So now here's the thing, Christina Payne, just so you know, I actually swapped out 3 questions with 3 new ones. So, because I can do that. All right, here we go. We shall see.
Good luck, all.
Oh, look at that accuracy. Stellar. That's what it is. Oh, so it comes out different. They have. Oh, where's my? Oh, there it is. So, Matthew, where were you?
Yeah, same here. The freaking power ups. They never come out when you need them.
Yeah, the power up song. So yeah, so sometimes you get the score boost and sometimes you don't, huh?
Yep.
All right, so I'd imagine so Geekster is Geeky Mama, right?
Yes. Yes.
All right, so Christina and Ness was third, right? Why is it Matthew? You're the one that you said to run it. What'd you
All
do? Did you guess the wrong? Let's see what Matthew did. Let's see here. Let's see what you did, Matthew. Where's Matthew at? Okay, so he got number 4 and 9 wrong. Okay, so let's review that real quick. So number 4, and Doc Brown was inspired to create the what after he hit his head on the bathroom sink. So Matthew, did you guess wrong with the flux capacitor? And you didn't put the capacitor? And then number 8, I think it was. What 2 films are on the wall at the drive-in by the bathroom? No, everybody got that one. So this one. So once again, there was 2 people that didn't get the right.
Yeah, but
So-
that answer's there twice, I think, isn't it? Oh, back in time. Never mind.
See?
All right, screwed up.
So Power of Love and Back to Time, and the Power of Love and Back in Time. It was Back in Time. And that was actually, yeah. And then it was not I Want a New Drug, but so you had that. Everybody else came through. Obviously, boom. All right. So very cool. And what do we have for her today, Chuck? What do we have for the winner? Well, we have dun dun dun. Well, you're gonna go on a wheel. But now if this was a real type of, I don't know, like if it was a a different type of quiz win type giveaway. Maybe Geeky Mama, you might have won. Oh no, Mr. Deadpool. um, but you guys will go on a wheel for that. It got you, Matthew. So Matthew, but that's all right, Matthew, because I bet you if you went a second time, you would come out ahead. So you would be fine because everybody else went once before you. So but you're all right. But see, that's why sometimes you gotta do it, Matthew. Um,
Just do it.
just remember, just remember, Matthew. When you go to the drive-in and the theaters, you got to get your cola, you got to get your soda. All right, so basically, that's kind of the only other one that I had was that I had prepared today because I did it in case Brandy needed them. Was I did a GI Joe quiz.
G.I. Joe.
GI Joe. So I mean, I have that one as well. But generally, guys, I really really appreciate you guys just kind of hanging out. This is the time of the week that I get a chance to unwind a little bit, have a little bit of fun. Um, you know, Matthew, you didn't, and you got. That's why we tell you guys with this quiz here, you don't have to necessarily. I mean, you want to be quick, but at the same time, you still want to read the answers because you never know what's going to be put up there. It could be wrong. It could be right. It could be sitting right next to each other. They could look identical, and you could just, go for the first one when you really should have went for the second one. But what was I going to do? But see, I mean, hey, Matthew, just remember, um, you can get the consolation prize, Matthew. But don't and Geeky Mama Bear, we do salute the winners, and Christina, we do salute you guys. So definitely, like I said, with this here, hold on.
Guess what?
Are we gonna play? Oh, it was okay. Guess what? It was the maid in the dining room hall with the candlesticks.
Now it's gonna
Did I
be
get it?
you in your bedroom floor with two middle fingers up your ass.
Oh,
you on the StreamYard with two middle fingers up your ass.
oh, wait. Here, I got some. I got something for Matthew. Let me find that thing. This is something different.
He's
I
gonna
think
be
you'll
like, he's gonna be like, I got two of these and one of these.
Oh wait, here, look.
Guess what?
I'll see toilet paper. Guy says, All right, wait. What to wear? The mummy is looking for toilet paper. Should he get 2-ply? Get regular type of bathroom tissue. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I had something for you, Matthew. Hold on, Matthew. I got something for you. Oh, this is the anime version, Matthew. This is the anime version. And then of course we got to have our favorite. We got to have our favorite one. This one's my favorite, especially for this time of the year. Now, look at my cute little Matthew, though. Matthew played ball. But where is the one that I want to show you? All right. It sucks when you put stuff on your phone and then you got to go take it off because there's like so many things you got to take off.
Do I want to ask why you have them on your phone?
Yeah, what?
Why do you have Matthew on your phone?
for the sports pop talk. He sent it for me for the to put on the thing. When we did a baseball show. Where is that? Because it's gonna really piss me off because I'm looking for it and look.
Here,
Here it is. Here it is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is, Matthew.
here out to you.
So what do you think about what do you think this looks like, Robert? Did you see this?
Yes, I did. I see an elephant or a woolly mammoth.
Yeah, I said woolly mammoth, but I forgot about the tusks. So
Elephant.
oh, hold on, let me see what he says now. Okay. You're getting I bought you like 4 really? Matthew.
Matthew. You shouldn't hang you. Like I never.
Matthew, that's awesome. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, bud. And you know how much I like The Walking Dead. That's why I was glad to take Maggie off of the hands of Geeky Mama Bear. And I'm actually in the works right now. I'm trying to get Penny. I'm going to trade for Penny. I just got to find something that matches the PPG. Matthew, you're going to have to. That's awesome, dude. I really appreciate that. That's. Well, thank you, Geeky Mama Bear. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. You get. So that's the thing. So it's The Walking Dead. That's gonna be cool. I'm gonna look forward to those. I have one of the things that's really cool is so I won in the auction. You remember, Matthew? So I won. These are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay.
Ooh.
So what's cool about these is they're signed, but there's a bigger picture. Now I wanted to show you a sneak peek at the bigger picture real quick. The only thing I was it's interesting with the box. I'm going to show you real quick. So with the box, it got kind of dinged up a little bit, so I was a little bit worried about it. So hopefully, everything's pretty good. But there was something in here really cool that I just wanted to show you guys real quick. Matthew, I really appreciate that, Matthew. I think that's awesome because I love The Walking Dead, and like that's my show, my go-to show. I like Geeky Mama Bear loves Doctor Who. I like The Walking Dead. So definitely, like those are comic books that I'm really, really gonna enjoy. So I really appreciate that, Matthew. That means a lot. I love you a lot, bud. Me and Matthew have had some really, really good conversations. We've been able to, ever since I kind of came into this and got a chance to meet Matthew, him being in Arizona and me being in California, we've been able to have a lot of good, exchange back and forth. And I think that's what's really good about the community. Just meeting the people that you meet. You know what I mean? Like everybody in here tonight. I mean, just supporting, Geeky Mama Bear has always been awesome. Her and I have good stories, especially like how we met. She's probably thinking like, Robert, and Ness, I mean, kind of mainstream, obviously McDorks, so that's what I like about it is like, it'd be really funny, Robert, like if we were all the same age and we were like in a school or a college, like how cool that would be, like
Funny.
just to see like
they'd have to get like a whole new like dorm just for the Funko Pops. Although when all this is over, we got to do like a like meet all at a convention or something.
right.
And I'll bring Charlie.
I was looking into getting something like that, like I know I was just looking at stuff on Amazon and like different places. I wanted to find something like kind of cool looking, like scary looking.
TheHorrorDome.com. You'll find some cool stuff.
The
That's where
Horror
I got
Dome.
Fibonacci.
The Horror Dome.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Man, I've never opened one of these boxes before. Now here's the thing. Now see with this, like I said, normally when you get like a box, like sometimes you get we do boxes like in videos and we can do them like in lives and stuff. But see, this I won it in an auction. So, it's my personal thing. But the gentleman that I won it from, well, like I'll do like a little side video for him, just to go over it again for other people that didn't get a chance to see this. But I just wanted to show because I was really excited about it. And when I won, it was an auction. So you're bidding, you know what I mean? So you're bidding for the item. And when you're bidding for the item, you never know what's going to happen, because the bids go up and you got to decide, okay, how much do you want to stay in? And, are you able to hang in there and get it at the last second? So we'll look here. All right. So this is one of the things that I bid for. Okay. And so I just wanted to show you guys, and it was really, really cool. Now, as a turtle fan, an overwhelming turtle fan, but it was just something I definitely couldn't pass up. I thought that I wanted.
That is awesome. Rafael.
So you got that. Pretty cool, huh? And then other thing. So now what I'll do, it's funny too, because I have to make a couple of videos for some other boxes too. And then the collectible swap. But I wanted to show these things are really kind of interesting to open. These mailers. But that's what I like about the comic book side. They really do pack everything pretty good. All right. Dang. See, now I just want to show you. Okay, so just if you ever want to buy comic books and you're looking to buy comic books from this guy, and you may have Geeky Mama, I don't know, but he's Jelly Fingers Comics. So if you ever interested in comic books, now this guy really, really packed it really well. That's the good thing with when these are packed. As you can see, you open it and look, it's still packed really solid. So I wonder now, and he may have, and the thing is it looks like he could have even thrown something extra in, which is always awesome with the community. That's what I love about, getting auctions and stuff like that, but we'll see. So we got these pull tabs or these stickers, not pull tabs, but with tape. So what's your guys' thoughts on that? With the tape, with the, like basically, because does it pull at the plastic? Seems to come off pretty good. That was my concern sometimes is how that does it. So, good night, Christina. Hang in there. Hugs, kisses. All right, real quick. So, here's the little version of it. So it's a variant cover. And then with this one here, so this one. So you got this one here. And then the other reason why I wanted it too was because, and it's obviously the same brand, but this one is signed by Kevin Easton. So that's cool right there. So everything came really well. Um, very happy with that. The way it was packaged. I mean, everything in general. So that's awesome. So, yeah, I mean, when you go on these auctions, there's a lot of cool stuff, and whether you're a Batman fan, Deadpool, whether you like the Avengers, Ghost Rider, I mean, that's the beauty of comics. You always have something to be offered to you. You know what I mean? Like, there's always some kind of memorabilia, whether it's a statue, whether it's a print, a signing, comic books, things of that nature. So, just like when I pulled the Gambit, out of the box. I mean, it's a cool looking print. I'm not a huge Gambit fan, but I still think it's cool. It's got a good design. And then, obviously here, with the autograph, at Rogue. So, when you get stuff like that, I mean, I enjoy it. Now, I don't know about you, Charlie. Do you like going after a stuff like that to collect? Do you like
I
random?
at a Comic Con or not, or if I'm going somewhere, somewhere good where something is authentic, then I'll
Yeah.
start looking at things. But I don't go too crazy. I do
And
like
that's
the old movie memorabilia, though.
Well, and that's the thing that I love about this is because, like, with this here, so this is authenticated by Beckett. So that Beckett
Awesome.
is obviously a leader in that department. So I mean, you obviously can get, there are times where you look at, okay, like if I bought something on eBay and it's signed, I mean, I don't really sometimes I'm like I can't feel comfortable with that. But if I go into somewhere like Zobi or, and you get, like a signed Michael Myers pop, you feel a little bit more comfortable about the authenticity. I can't pronounce it.
Authenticity.
Authentication. You know what I mean? So let's see this. So we got Donatello's a favorite. I met Eastman a few years ago, got him to draw me a turtle sketch, sign a few books. That's cool. Did he draw like your favorite turtle or just like or like one of the four turtles? That's cool. He gets a couple of books. And that's the beauty of it is the cons. You know what I mean? Like that's what I miss is being able to go to a con and have that experience, that experience of meeting somebody and just having that moment. Whether you're taking a picture or getting something signed.
Yep.
So
They officially pulled the plug on New York Comic Con, so it's going to be my first con not there.
So
Pretty
so
pop-
they did so they did officially pull the plug.
of actually going there. Yeah, I think it's going to be like San Diego online stuff.
So do you realize the last time that Funko Pops were able to be was the New York Comic Con. That was the very last. So whatever was the last Funko Pop sold or whatever, that was the last one that you could get at a con,
Wow.
on in person.
Wow. And I
So
was there at the booth.
yeah. And I mean that's I mean, and who knows what's going to happen. So is there any words on the New York Comic Con? Like, has there been a definite list of things that are coming out?
There probably has, but I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. And then at the same time, like, is there something you're hoping for?
just for this to all be over so we can go back to our normal lives.
Yeah, and I know it'll be really nice to be able to spend some time to go to these type of places. And I know it's on a smaller scale for what's out there and what's going on with the world, but we still need some normalcy. We still need things that we normally are used to doing. And for us, it's collecting. You know, it's being collectors. And when you are a collector, you can't go into a Walmart and get something, like this. You can't do that. But you can go to a con and meet the artist and have them sign this, and you get that experience. You know, you can't replace that. And, and that's the beauty of it. So hopefully, maybe at some point next year, maybe a lot of us can figure out a way to get to one of these cons and everybody can say hi, because there's going to be a lot of cons next year, hopefully, you know. So, all right. Well, guys, I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and supporting. Um, I have to go finish up my video that is going to be dropping. I'm actually probably going to try to drop it as early as possible, just to beat the punch because there's so many 60 channels. So I have to put the finishing touches to it. The boys did a comic book superhero style to it again. And yeah, so gonna have some fun with that. I still, believe it or not, I still have to open the package. I've been waiting and waiting, but it's all ready to go. I'm excited.
Still have
So,
been opened.
so I'm glad that you enjoyed your mystery box.
I did. Thank you again.
And Matthew, I really appreciate you doing that for me. It means a lot. Thank you so much, bud. That is awesome. Definitely look forward to that. When I get that, we'll do a live stream. I know you like to do your live streams. Um, and yeah, so you guys, Ness, I hope you're feeling better. I know earlier in the week you weren't feeling too well, so I hope you're getting on the recovery. B-Scythe, I really appreciate. I know what we talked about, and thank you so much. And like I said, hopefully your package should arrive soon. Hopefully tomorrow, I believe. And I know I also the Frog Princess video already posted. I gotta I gotta finish it up. So I definitely I wanted to do it earlier, but I forgot that I was going to be on Brandy's live, so that kind of took away a little bit of time. So, but I'm going to get it done. And then so yeah, so like I said, when you win on our live streams, you get these. But you have to win the right way. But no, we definitely, like I said, you guys, your names went down. Geeky Mama Bear, Ness, I put your guys' names down, so we will do drawings. And then, like I said, Geeky Mama Bear is for 12 p.m. Eastern time, so that's gonna be 9 o'clock in the morning. If I get mine done, I'm gonna do mine like at 3 o'clock in the morning, so it'll be like 6 a.m. Eastern. And Geeky Mama Bear, her live is coming up soon. You're live, you and Mama J's. You guys are going to be doing your 1,000, 1K. And let's see what else is going on. So, Robert, do you have anything going on for?
I'm going to be posting. I'm going to be doing another stream soon. I've just been very busy with work, but there will be a stream soon back on my channel on German Expressionism. But what I'm actually want to do next, the big thing I want to do is try to get everyone that ordered the tall man mystery box, and just get us to do a big like opening of it together on my channel. So
well, hopefully we get those. Hopefully we get those pretty soon because when did we order them?
Like, was it 2 or 3 weeks ago?
It was almost like I kind of almost want to say close to 3 weeks, but I know he probably got like a huge amount of orders, and then you got to go through and I mean, obviously they got to box stuff up, and I mean, I don't know if all the boxes were already done yet or not, but
They made
still,
the labels, but it's just
yeah, the
waiting.
labels. So and then not only that, I think they also had some really bad weather that hit that area too. So and obviously that we're dealing with the mail. So hopefully we this week they will come, maybe even tomorrow, and that'll be something that'll be fun, guys. There's a now, like I said, the Tall Man Comics. He is giving their signed pops or their signed. There's at least one signed pop and one signed autograph, either 8x10 or you can get two pops, and they're cool because they're autograph stuff and they were random variety of stuff. Correct. I think there was also a wasn't there a Doctor Who autograph?
Oh yeah, I think so. There was something.
I think there was actually. And then so look at that. So Mother's Day in September. But you know what? Every day is a Mother's Day because mothers do so much. Mothers are amazing. Um, I love my mother, and I got some good news from my mom. She went to the doctors, and they gave her chemo, and they're not going to do any more chemo for another 3 months. They're going to do it like every 3 months. But however, the cancer is not spreading. So, that's good right now. So, especially for being in stage 4. So, like I said, we all say this to cancer. Um, so that's a good thing. But other than that, guys, Zach Bonifer, hey, bud, how are you? I didn't know Zach popped in here. What's up, Zach? Zach's always a good supporter as well. So kind of mainstream. Don't worry about that. We're gonna get that squared away. Those cookies, cereal. So you can come on in a couple of weeks and make that debut. And you can even do it behind the. You can make it. We can make it small. We could put you kind of small in the corner. We can big. So thank you, Kika Mama. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's good to hear it. But not only that, she's got strong will. She got strong will. Yeah, Robert, Papa Willie says for you to go to sleep. So, but we all could say we go to sleep, but then all of a sudden when we get off, we get that like burst of energy. So, but thanks again, Matthew. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know he's got to earn his money. Charlie, thank you. Robert,
No, I'm the one that stays up. He's a lightweight sleeper.
Prison Charlie. So, all right, guys. Well, we appreciate it. Like I said, it'd be awesome if we could all just hang out and talk and just hang out. But have a great weekend. Be safe. And, if you had a great day today, make it a better one tomorrow. And, just go love somebody, go hug somebody. Just hug them for the hell of it. Just say, hey, look, I mean, you can't go on the streets and do that, but people in your family, just hug them. And they say, what's that for? Because it's you, life is precious. So treat it as such. All right. Well, Charlie, let's say goodnight. Thanks again, everybody. Mainstream hanging out. Ness, you guys take care. Trying to think if there's anything else. All right, guys. Love you all. Take care.
Don't put Twinkies on your pizza.